and then guide you down the lot.
Oh, wow. Well, I hope your strength gets better and you're able to do that more. Yeah, this time my dog likes to ride in the golf cart, so we ride around the community, find a grassy spot, get out and walk, and she really enjoys it, gives me some exercise, so then I'll head back home and might have to take a nap.
Kilo Italy 5 East November, Mr. Juan Garcia, Montgomery later Texas United States, EMP routing to the tropical calling from Indonesia. Please forgive me, Signor Juan Garcia.
They're walking now, and I don't get just waiting or anything. Can I wait? Hey, what are we doing out here?
100% duty cycle.
Yeah, I can understand that.
40 watts.
I have a little bit of sciatica in my back and legs, so sometimes that's making it difficult for me to walk a long distance, but I'm making it through. Well, good to talk to you, Jeff. He's always pulling me back to the golf cart. And again, good to talk to you. Hope things continue to go well. And we'll talk to you again, WA6.
That might be a little dangerous for you.
I forgot the last three. M6HOU.
Where I'm living, they just put up 2 more, I don't know what you want to call them.
So you can find a low wall someplace close by. You should sit up on it.
Anyway, they now, there's 2 of them that just went up, so now
years ago.
my view is at the Quebec side of,
That helped.
is
All right,
3 blocks.
that's
I
it
mean,
to you.
I'm lucky if I can get in Elmer at the red line of sight to Elmer from here. Pretty much the whole Quebec side is just a wall. Like if you look on my QRZ page, you'll see my antenna. It's right up against the wall. Just picture that wall being the Quebec side. I'm pretty much cut off from them now.
You're being sandwiched.
Whiskey for Quebec.
Downtown. I'm one of the last little buildings there. Does he sell this property and probably the properties around it within the next 20 years for the apartment buildings because the world's not going to stop and I'm not going to live forever.
Okay.
You got work. What you got?
I think I'm gonna shut this one off.
So yeah, finding another little repeater would be pretty cool.
Charlie, please.
And getting a little amplifier, getting it up to like 40, 50 watts on VHF or UHF. I don't really give a shit. If it's an illegal repeater, it would be considered 462 and 467 UHF. But if it was legal, it could be in the 400s and up UHF and what is it, 144, 140 up?
Quebec to Lima Travel.
Something like that.
How do you go here? Mike 7, Papa Yankee Victor, over.
And you can get yourself a cheap little
Mike 7, Papa Yankee Victor. This is
duplexer now for like $70.
your call. I hear you loud and clear. 18 members from Tennessee. Please go ahead.
Nice.
So it's really cool.
So, is it a
Now you can get like a 25 watt
Yeah, this is
duplexer
Quebec
and plug
Lima
2
Travel.
Bofang
Mike
radios
7, Papa
directly into
Yankee
the
Victor,
bottom.
they're telling me, yeah, good morning, good evening, Donald. First time calling you. First time here, so I'm just new to the
Yeah, I'd like to
DMR
play
side of
around with that kind of
radio.
stuff, but I'm sticking with
And I'm finding it pretty
fake jobs
fascinating,
for
actually.
now. So I get
I'm
my
just looking
power.
at the QRZ page again. I like the, I will
Yeah,
like
Well, you get
Tennessee on your
if you
QRZ
get
card,
the
that's
DMR,
fantastic. I just like to say
I got a
good
bunch
evening
of
to
talk
Scotland.
groups on
It's
TGIF
always
network.
11 o'clock in the evening here. And I hope you know the 5-hour drive there, so you'll be about, what, 7 p.m.? 6, 7 p.m. But yeah, wonderful to you, Donald. Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie. Mike 7, Papa Yankee, Victor.
When I requested that talk group, they asked me, hey, what are you doing with
Roger,
that?
Mike 7.
7200, what is it?
Whiskey
That's
4 Quebec,
just a
Lima,
bunch of
Charlie. I'm
friends.
pleased to make your acquaintance.
Don't worry about it.
Like I said, I'm here at Lady Woman, Echo November,
Don't
November
worry
Yankee.
about it.
Don't worry about it.
Located
I got
here
it.
in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, just about 30 miles south of Nashville. And current time here is
So all
4:55
you
Fahrenheit
garbage
with the
people
current
out
temperature
there
of
and
74
non-garbage
degrees
people
Fahrenheit.
out there,
And if there's
I'm
any
not
QRM in the
following
background,
the
it's quite windy out
DMR
there.
7200 talk
Other
group.
than that, it's a very
It'd be
great
nice
day
if
and a
somebody
very
was
good day
to
to
say hi in there once in a
And
while.
currently using the Anytone
Yeah,
878
radio's
Plus
radio.
going through a
I don't
5-star
understand why
hotspot.
all these
Back
fat
to you,
hams
Mike
gotta,
7, Papa
feel
Yankee
negative
Victor,
for
Whiskey 4
different
Quebec,
type of
Lima,
things.
Charlie.
Well,
Yeah,
DMR
all received already. Yeah,
is
fantastic.
bullshit
I'm also
anyway
using
because if your power goes out,
last minute hotspot.
there's no DMR.
WPSP, WSPD hotspot.
If your
Your
cell phone
five-star
goes out, there's no
system.
DMR.
E-handheld, both
It's really
sides.
not anything
Just
to be
having
fucking
you,
proud of.
just enjoy the evening before we go to bed there, Lenny. So, yeah, I'll do the good numbers, my friends, and thank you for taking my call. And it's been a pleasure, and I will be with you again, sir. So, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie. This is Mike 7, Papa Yankee Victor.
You know,
Thank
now
you,
they come
Lenny.
out with,
So good to you, buddy. Make yourself beautiful and whatever, my friend.
Do you think after the
Mike 7, Papa Yankee Victor, Whiskey 4 Quebec, Lima, Charlie.
that I had to go through?
It was a pleasure talking with you, and I always like talking with Scotland, and I very greatly appreciate the
Staring
contact.
at that shit,
And
watching
again,
it
like
work.
I said, QRZ and sent you a confirmation request, and you can confirm that at your leisure.
Talking to
And,
Scott.
like I said, I greatly
Okay.
appreciate the contact, and
You know what I mean?
7-3 from us
So,
this year.
now
and
that's
we'll
saying
definitely greatly probably talk to you here
Oh,
again.
yeah, that's saying something.
So until next time, Mike 7,
I mean,
Papa Yankee Victor, Whiskey
So
4
they
Quebec,
come out
Lima,
with the
Charlie.
new one, FT2.
Yeah, I just saw
So,
that.
I'm not falling for that twice.
I'm just logged on to our as we speak there. So, yeah, I'll do my best to check there. Maybe.
No. I don't, I even got all of North America in FT8. And I think pretty much
Whiskey
of,
4 Kilo Lima Charlie.
I don't know,
Whiskey
Brayton's
4
one.
Kilo Lima Charlie. This
I
is
got pretty
Charlie
much of that.
Sierra 7. Bravo
But I can
Lima
prove that I
Charlie.
got
Copy.
to FT8 in probably 5 months.
Roger. Charlie Sierra 7, Bravo Lima Uniform, Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie. You are telling me at 5-9, loud and clear into Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Please
I
go
did
ahead.
notice one thing by accident.
What was that?
You see how many people
Okay, Whiskey 4 Kilo
started a talk
Lima
group, a
Charlie.
DMR talk
This
group,
is Charlie Sierra 7, Bravo
and they
Lima
make
Uniform. Okay, my friend Lenny, I thank you for answering my call. My name is Fernando. From Portugal. I'm 20 kilometers west of Lisbon. Okay, your signal is good, 592,
and it's bullshit to begin with.
loud and clear,
Because they
very
shouldn't be allowed
loud
to do that.
and clear. Okay,
That's
Lenny. Thank
Why don't
you.
you just go and buy your
Whiskey
own
4
fucking repeater
Kilo
if you
Lima
want to
Charlie.
do that?
This is Charlie
Yeah,
Sierra
the gag
7,
off you're
Bravo
talking
Lima
about.
Uniform.
Or two.
Well, hey, listen. You can always put a
Charlie
repeater
Sierra
together
7, Bravo Lima
Marty,
Uniform,
that
Whiskey
has,
4
echo
Quebec
link.
Lima Charlie, returning.
Right?
QSL. Current time here in Murfreesboro, Tennessee is 4:59 Papa Mike.
You're talking
And
about the
current
newest thing
temperature
for
is
sliced
74
bread.
degrees Fahrenheit.
You're not trying
And
to
it's a
attract
nice day to
people.
get on the radio,
Yeah,
and I
you
greatly
want,
appreciate the
as
contact. And current working conditions is a Anytone 878 Plus, and I'm going through a 5-star hotspot, and I'm glad to know that I'm coming to you loud and clear. Charlie Sierra 7, Bravo Lima
And I
Uniform, Whiskey 4
don't find
Quebec
anybody
Lima
or hear
Charlie.
anybody. Because they're all in their hidden little fucking talk group. It's terrible.
Yeah, I know.
4 Kilo Lima Charlie. This is Charlie Sierra 7, Bravo Lima Uniform. Okay, Lenny,
I'm not gonna waste time on
I'm
DMR.
working with anytime too, okay, 878 plus
It's the new Meshtastic ham radio
connected
operator.
to outside antenna and use a local repeater.
I know,
Okay, it's my work condition here. Okay, the local time here it's 11 p.m.
I don't know what the number is.
The weather is good, 9 degrees Celsius. It's not bad for this season here. And nice to meet you here, okay, and meet you. I hope to meet you again in this or the frequency, okay? And all the best for you and your family. I visit this contacting too. Okay, Lynn, thank you. Mr. Ford, Eagle, Lima Charlie, this is Charlie 07 Bravo, Lima Unit.
Clean that you can get stuff on.
QSL, Charlie 07 Bravo, Lima Uniform, the Quebec I did log this into QRZ and I just did your confirmation request and you can confirm that at your leisure. And I am pleased to meet your acquaintance and I hope to meet you on Route 91 or on any of the other bands in the future. And 17 family to yours and stay safe out there. And we'll see you later. Charlie Sierra 7, Bravo Lima Uniform. This has been Whiskey 4 Quebec.
I remember that there was Grandmeister and then TGIF came out. So everybody was checking out Grandmeister and TGIF.
Okay, this is Charlie 07 Bravo Lima Uniform. Okay, my friend, thank you very much for this contact and all the best, okay? Thank you, Steve. Bye-bye. Thank you.
It was like shoving my hand up somebody's ass.
Wow. 84 YAVAPI.
And I started talking there, I got my talk group, my normal one, and then I requested a couple of more.
This Charlie was just talking to, I think he was saying Whiskey 4 Kilo Lima Charlie as opposed to Quebec Lima Charlie. You have to call them again and tell us Quebec Lima Charlie. I thought he was saying Kilo Lima Charlie.
If anybody is thinking of getting a DMR radio together, go with TGIF.
Yeah, Roger. It's for Quebec Lima Charlie.
But it's harder. You gotta know more programs. When you program both of them into the same hotspot and the same radio, you gotta add like zeros to either one or the other. There's only so many numbers one recognizes. Hotspots. One hotspot for Grandmeister and one
Mike is 7, Yankee Victor. This is Charlie 07 Bravo Lima Uniform. You copy?
Charlie Sierra 7 Bravo Lima Uniform. Yes, good evening, my friend. Good to meet you. I just heard you speaking with Lenny a few minutes ago. And can I ask you to confirm Lenny's call? His call is Quebec Lima Charlie, Kilo Lima Charlie, QSL.
Because you have to add like 3 zeros
Mike 7 Club
to the talk group on one or the other Grandmeister or TGIF.
Okay, my name is Fernando.
Because then the radio can distinguish between the two because
I think it's Whiskey for Kilo.
Your radio wouldn't know which is which because the both companies
No, sorry.
digits
Whiskey for Quebec Lima Charlie.
manually add 2
It's
or
correct.
3 zeros.
Whiskey for Quebec Lima Charlie, not Kilo Lima
The
Charlie.
radio
Quebec
would
Lima
be
Charlie.
able to tell the
Okay,
difference.
good to you, my friend. This is Charlie 07 Bravo Lima Uniform.
networks at the exact same time.
Yeah, all good, Fernando. 100%. So, yeah, that's good. I thought I had you say
if you don't want to be on both at the same
Lima
time.
Charlie. Anyway, don't worry now, it's all good. Fernando, your signal is 9 and 9 into Central Scotland. sounding fantastic. My working conditions is a handheld handheld radio and a Pi Raspberry hotspot, and it's working fine. Charlie Sierra 7, the Bravo Lima uniform. This is Mike 7, Papa Yankee Network.
Please explain a little bit. What is it?
The original Motorola network.
Okay,
It's
Mike
all
7,
Motorola
Papa
hardware.
Yankee Victor.
It's not on the web.
This is Charlie Sierra 7, Bravo Lima uniform. Okay, the Lenin full sign. Sorry, I spelled the Quebec Q, and it's incorrect. Okay, sorry, it's my mistake. Okay, 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 my friend. The local time here is the same that your. We have the same local zone, okay? The weather is in 19 Celsius, degrees Celsius, okay? And my work condition is anytime 878, connect to the outside antenna and use the local computer here. Because the signal is very strong here, 5.9, not what we call statement. Okay, George, thank you. Mike 7, Papa Yankee Victor, this is Charlie Sierra 7, Bravo Lima uniform.
Repeater, and that thing was flawless, man. That was the best.
It's 6 degrees Celsius. It's quite a cold evening this evening. Only 6 degrees, so we have to stay in the house and stay warm before we go to work in the morning. Anyway, Fernando, I give you the best time to see my friend, and I say God bless and thank you for calling. And I hope to hear you again in the future. And until then, you take care, man, and enjoy the new year. Charlie Sierra 7, Bravo Lima uniform. This is Mike 7, Papa Yankee Victor. Thank you for your Fernando for the final one, friend. Cheers out.
Get that fucking son of a fucking stove.
You set him and forget him.
Okay, Mike 7, Papa Yankee Victor. This is Charlie Sierra 7, Bravo Lima uniform. Okay, George, thank you for answering my call. And all the best for you and your family. Take care and enjoy the evening. Okay. I hope to reach you again in this or other frequency. Okay. George, thank you. Bye bye. 23. This is Charlie 07 Bravo in the uniform. And with you, Mike 7, Papa Yankee Victor for the finals, okay?
Go back to channel 19. But anyway,
9 Hotel 1, Foxtrot Bravo Sierra. This is Mike 7, Hotel Queen Echo. Do you copy?
I ever owned in my life.
Ciao, bye-bye.
No, actually, I've been using a hand microphone. Oh, please don't get floored about the situation. They also got beautiful audio. Come on, that's a studio.
Bravo Lima uniform from Sierra Victor 1, Tank Roma 0.
Yeah, I got your support. Scotty's down there in Michigan, right? He can only hear the people locally in Michigan. Poor Scotty. Must be that double support. Are you talking about like an athletic supporter? If you are, don't touch me. They're looking for your Stanley Cup. Terrible, terrible, terrible stimulation.
Scotty wants to be touched.
Scotty seems to be listening to an SDR that is dead today. Because he's an idiot. He's not hearing half of us because he has no fucking clue that the SDR that he's listening to has half the ears today because of the atmospheric conditions. Propagation.
Wear that Stanley Cup after you had it on.
Yeah, all right. Keep running your mouth there, Sean. Yeah, keep running your mouth. I absolutely love to put you down.
You mouthy Sean.
It's like you're born for it. It's like you're born for it. It's like you
Kilo phosphorus 6, night phosphorus 0, kilo phosphorus 6, night phosphorus 0, requesting a quick radio check,
I'm here to do
media
what
program
you want.
handset, and a hotspot.
You know,
You're here to do the
government-supported things, so you can get out there and do your shit. You can get out there and do your shit, and the government, the Canadian government, is your sorry ass. So, okay, yeah. Please continue. Yeah, you're correct. You're probably correct. Smoking is marijuana that the government is paying for. Yeah, I'm sure you are right. You are right. You are correct. Yeah, he does not hear anybody except himself.
That's why he gets so beside himself.
Once you get off, Scotty, that's a lost cause.
Roger that.
You gotta pick your battles, and I think I'd give up on that one.
Stop the line. Studio line.
For the people out there, yes, I am tuned into my favorite SDR station.
Deal with it.
Which one do you use,
His favorite retard station.
What's your favorite SDR station, Scotty?
Well, okay, if you want to know.
We all know he's over at Milford, Pennsylvania.
SDF out of Pennsylvania. Station.
Mr. Charlie, CHINO,
I do not know what the uplink speed is, but I have 1 gig.
Hey Dave, I'm trying to hear what is he, did he say he's listening to K3FEF in Milford?
9 Hotel 1, Hotel Bravo Sierra, this is Mike 7, Hotel Queen Echo,
That means I should be blasting in there.
I don't care. KB, you're full ready.
Yeah, there's some kind of a storm, another X-class, I think, solar storm, K0PK.
Yeah, you're exactly right there, Dave.
Well, I mean, I don't want to say, but WD-40 seems to have a lot of input about you, PKE. So tread lightly.
Wait, what did he say? What did you say about me, Scotty? What was that?
Say anything about you. I'm just saying that WD-40 has a lot of input about you.
Yeah, well, WD-40, thank God he doesn't have any input to any of my orifices, so I take it with a grain of salt.
There you go, Scotty.
I'm just putting that out there.
It's backfired.
No hostile.
It's a badge of honor. Just you wait, Scotty, and you'll make the list.
investigating immediately backfired because you're such an alcoholic.
I'm just saying.
Because you're such a...
Whiskey 4 Quebec, Lima Charlie, calling on Talk Group 91, TQ.
Just say it. Hey, Jeff. Shut up, Jeff.
84 OEZ Radio.
I'm just saying.
Jeff, you're staying on the frequency, Jeff.
Scott, can you copy over? This joint I'm rolling.
I really wish I could.
This joint I'm rolling is a monster.
Signal or
I'm just saying.
signals transversing on this, well, anyway, I can hear you part of the time there, Jeff.
Turn your radio volume. The other part is because he can only hear me. That's the other part. He's really down to just one kind of receive. All me, all the time. Unfortunately, he's in my fall of my pattern. My RF pattern, my footprint. Scotty's in the middle of the most intense part of the footprint. Don't ask me how it happened that way. It's total chance that shit is like it is.
It's a miracle. Hey, Sean, the best, I want to say this again. The best thing that you got against me is my foot up your ass, okay? So, make sure, I just want to make sure that you copy that clearly.
Scott, turn the
Scott,
Marty, are you out there?
You're so inebriated. You can barely walk with
Well, I do not know about that. I do not know about that. All I see is me kicking your ass,
Come in,
your radio ass, up and down the frequency. So I don't know what you're even attempting to talk about.
I don't think that's ever happened yet, Scotty.
Oh, you're getting distorted again. Or maybe, just maybe that's some sort of weird effect that you're looking for. I mean, if you are, I'm not impressed. So please, let me keep kicking you up and down the radio spectrum.
If that's what you think you're doing, my God, keep doing it.
Think I'm doing? I just did it, and you just can't comprehend it.
Condition that you are, you believe, Sir Scotty.
Hey, I mean, that antenna mess. I think I seen a picture. I think I seen a brief picture of that antenna mess on your roof. Well, it's not your roof. It's your dwelling. Anyway, where did you get? I mean, did you do this yourself, or did you hire a bunch of monkeys to do it for you? I'm surprised.
Hey, Papa, shit.
Actually,
This is
I'm really surprised you wouldn't even get a signal off your roof. I mean, that is so freaking messed up. Did you hire a bunch of monkeys to use that whatever antenna mess that you call an antenna?
I don't live in it either, but you can you define your alcohol polluted, soaked brain.
You know what? Sean, I'm like I said, I'm really worried about anything you have to say. This is me laughing in your face, Sean. At least I'm getting something out of it. What about you there, Sean? You have to have people, come over there and change your diapers and, feed you and clothe you and stuff like that. Yeah. What a freaking mess you are.
Canadian diapers.
What kind of a mess are you, Sean? Yeah, man, you are so pathetic.
What kind of diapers? Canadian diapers? What facility would allow me to smoke big fat joints and drink king cans of alcoholic beverage?
Which just send me 10 box tops from your box of wine.
I mean, I live in a 2-room apartment that costs me $7 Canadian a month. But I get the run of the building because I'm like the super manager.
Yeah, okay.
He's a slumlord.
Anyway, yeah, you keep living that dream. You keep living that dream, Sean.
What do you mean?
It's all
What do you mean living that dream?
so long.
My address is on my you crazy, delusional alcoholic.
Please, you live that dream, Sean.
Sierra, go ahead.
Great, big time now,
You will no
Great audio.
longer be around.
From W4, MDA.
Yeah, Sean, you're a joke. And everybody knows.
Just hooking up to your hotspot, man. Make sure it's working.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's got long enough. It's up coming out of you. Get 4 lights.
Freaking joke.
Is he a slumlord?
Sounds good.
Are you just a little low?
Coming, and you don't even know it yet.
You're on it. Great signal in the West Indies. Yeah, I can help you. 7-3. ECH, Jacob.
That's the RCMP about the...
Hey, we appreciate it. We did 10 4 lights.
Scotty, you gotta give up, man. You gotta give up on Sean. Scotty.
No,
just let it go.
Scotty.
Believe me, I would like to.
My radio ID.
As long as he's out here.
My radio ID is 302.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I know.
Scotty.
You're harassing him. This is like the third day in a row.
Radio ID is 302-1634. 302-1634.
Mike 7, Hotel Queen Echo, calling and standing by.
34. Is that your mother's telephone number? ID, Scotty. Is that your mother's telephone number?
Combination, Scotty.
Is that his mother's telephone number?
What in the H is that supposed to mean? Like, is that no DMR ID? I mean, I can freaking care less. You can
Oscar, Mr. Nicolas from North Carolina. Chinky Bravo to the traffic for calling from Indonesia. Please copy me, Mr. Nicolas, over. Village
That's what, that's what you got.
I didn't catch your call from the sorry.
Yep, here we go again.
Oh, word.
I'm not going on there.
We're shot here.
Trip. Maybe he's a number station. Maybe he's a number station.
I did have one success. I got that old GPS running and it took that about 500 watts.
Scotty, are you a number station?
So at Java Island, 562 kilometers from National Capital. Alpha 3, Mr. Nicolas, Kilo Romeo 4, Kilo Oscar, Oscar, Yankee, Bravo, Juliet, Robin, Colorway.
Now we got the hillbilly.
Yeah, that was everywhere.
Coming out here.
Especially on 40.
I'm going to stand by and let him take over the frequency.
Scotty,
Yeah,
want to know. Come on, you can't
15 and 20. I didn't even try 40. I got tired, so I quit. I did manage on 10 to get hold of that island that's right off the coast of Africa. So that was pretty good. And then I got Japan and Australia. So I was going both directions.
Effects. Just myself. Just me.
Oh, that sounds very fun. Yeah, I didn't make contact with any of those guys, but I did talk to a bunch of guys that hang out in your parts of 40.
Anyway, I do not need.
It's kind of cool when you went from an S5 to S9 to a S9 plus 10 or 20 everywhere you talk now.
Can you actually grab your microphone? And I just want to ask.
Have the power to break through any pilot now.
Question. Can you get out there and ask?
Early on first, I just said the mods on it. I'm going to bring it up to date. But things, the C's and R's off the grids and ground is just literally just grounded with a piece of wire and put a couple of tubes on the catheters and filaments on the ground to protect those.
Top of the world. Goddamn. Top of his own.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you protect the circuitry, you should be just great.
He cannot receive or.
Oh, they've got I think it's 100 over resistor. One US cab that's parallel off of each of the grid stations to the ground board, so circuit board that the tubes attached to. So the guy that designed the amp, he's got a website, he gives you the contact, and he hooks you up. And so I'm just going to do what he did. He even has videos.
He can't even do that because he's a coward.
Victoria Fonse ponego discussione di nuovo una volta rico. Do you copy order?
Okay, stupid. Hey, stupid. You know, I wish I could knock on your forehead, but I can't. But hey, I'm talking to you one-on-one.
Italy is a bomb ship and they go from the Anchino one over 20 years.
You don't do like finishing, you can just leave it in the garage and close the door and come back later.
Grab your microphone. Well, grab something else. I don't want to go.
Yeah, that's kind of the goal. We're kind of downsizing.
It's just me.
Sounds like he's
getting rid of just crap that we've had laying around thinking we might use it someday and we never use it. So like I had a bunch of small pieces of lumber and stuff that were leftovers from projects. So it was pretty nice, you know, I had like some oak and some cherry and, you know, some other stuff. But they were just small pieces and I've got big chunks, so I was just getting rid of the small stuff. And then a bunch of old broken, you know, all the old broken tools and everything. I'm like, why am I hanging on to this stuff? So I just started cleaning out.
Scotty, everybody wants to get you a box of wine.
Yeah, we're doing the same thing. Everything in the house that needs to go is
again and again and again.
I haven't attempted the garage yet, but the yards are looking better.
Why don't you just come out here and
my old lawnmower is 40 years old.
Microphone and get out there and talk.
It's a brush hog these days. I have the lawn.
Instead of using the stupid audio effects. I mean,
yep, I get it.
You really think that?
Nah, I mowed the lawn Friday.
Really,
so I got that all done, so I'd have the whole weekend to just work on other stuff. But now that I've done a lot of PG and stuff around there, I don't have a whole big lawn. It takes me maybe an hour to weed whip it and do the actual lawn. So it's not too bad. But I got that all done, the yard's starting to come into shape. We're getting ready to start planting stuff. So she'll start getting the garden going here pretty soon. And then we just kick back and water it and watch it grow.
That is a serious question. Yeah, I have not heard Josephine in quite a while. So yeah, that kind of makes me wonder too.
Or get the giant
Mr. Bullshit out
cloth
here.
bags that they have
That is a good question.
that load at Home Depot. You have to deliver it to the front lawn and then dump it out and rake it off. Yeah, my next door neighbor did a bunch of EG and he got it in those bags. It was actually pretty nice and he ended up with a whole leftover. So the one side of my house I used that on, you know, he basically gave it to me. The only thing I found that was a problem was the way they got those tops on there. You can cover it back up, you know, if you get tired and want to move on to something else. But when you're trying to pull shovelfuls out and throw it in the wheelbarrow, sometimes it gets in the way.
Easy Radio.
I've got a friend for that too. I'm going to tie a rope or chain onto one of the handles on the opposite side from where I pull, hook it to my truck, and then flip it upside down into a big pile.
Zero Mike from the Yankees got that one out by Tommy April.
I hauled about half a yard of dirt by hand out of one of the side yards in the front just to level it out. A lot of work.
He's making chaos and just creating.
Yeah, it was funny. After I walked out of the garage the other day, after I cleaned it out, I was kind of like, where the hell am I? It looked so different. There was that much space on that side of the garage. I was like stunned. I'll try to get the 18-year-old to start driving so she can take that Jeep out of the garage and stays out of the garage. And I get a put my kayak, my little trailer right there, and I can just pick up and take off and go fishing. Sounds like a real good plan right there. You know, best worst day of fishing is better than best day of working, that's for sure. Yes, it is. I've got this big hill picked out to the Scotty here about the ground me last time I was out. I put slip down pontoons on both sides. Built. This is a sport with electric motor, 150 battery, and a GPS fish line for the marine
Mike 7 Hotel Queen Takeoff. Mike 7 Hotel Queen Takeoff. This is Radio Italy, Pablo Google. Okay, very good afternoon, my friend. Great. Glad to see you again, my friend. No problem. Thank you so much for coming back to my call. 59 and 25 quality of technology. Name is Amy Alpha November Delta Yankee. How are you today, my friend? Mike 7 Hotel Green Echo. Radio Italy, Pablo Google. Mike back to you, my friend. Over.
Do you have cameras?
Radio Free India Bravo Zulu from Mike 7 4K Queen Echo, yes. Andre, my friend. As you know, my name is Ray. It's very nice to speak to you this evening. Your radio report is also 509, my friend. Very, very good radio.
Do you have cameras?
Yeah, it's amazing the amount of fish and stuff that are going in and out of that mouth of the harbor.
Somebody's watching.
You get the right setup, get in there and get foundation, you catch your fish, no problem. But if you tie it right, you get there and low tide, and you do a little rock fishing, and then as the tide starts to come in, the food goes in with the tide, so that's why the big fish come in. They're looking for something to eat. So you fish the incoming tide against the tide, but dragging a bunch of stuff, and it works nice.
Hey, sunny day, all day sunny day, and blue sky. Very, very good temperature today.
I wouldn't know, Sean.
I don't know, maximum plus maybe plus 13, maybe plus 16 maximum degrees. Very good. How you go to my friends? Mike 7 Hotel Quinteco. The radio team Italy Bravo Zulu. Microphone back to you, my friend. Over.
No.
And I just keep circling out of that thing with the big flashers and whatnot. I drove big 1 ounce gold calf snatchers, and I got a lot of salmon that way.
Oh, you don't like
Derek
that?
in the northeast of England, my friend. 40 kilometres south of the city of Newcastle upon Tyne. My working condition is at any control 578, running for a 5-star hotspot. It's nice to speak to you there, my friend.
Come on.
I'd like to wish you 73, my friend. Take care and hope you catch you further down the road.
Talking about.
Where's the threatening coming from? Hey,
I think this number's,
Why don't you let's worry about our SWR with Scotty
Why do you Oregon, Washington State, it's a lot of fun. And there's a lot of stuff inside. I camped in Portland like this mile. And they've got city campgrounds for like $12 a night with electric and water. Right along the rivers. I thought it was huge. Oh, let's put that video
Why do you use your audio effects? Are you
1B, Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, in Nap 226 on 91.
Really? I mean, this guy,
my dad was buddy from the Corps, basically on football. He picked up with a friend of his up there, and we went out and we took a rock fishing. And they're off of those cliffs, and Lori actually got hooked up on a rock, and she tested.
What's your situation?
Beautiful, my God.
Get out here.
And man, it was pulling up that way.
Normally. Why do you have to use the
DIDZ, my web stream, my friend. Over.
press anybody? You're not
I'll put a
in
radio
the slightest. So, get a freaking life.
And nice to hear you, Andy.
Get a freaking
I
life.
was going to give you a call, but thank you for calling me. It's been, I think, a couple of weeks since we talked, and it's always good to hear you. No problems at all with the signal. 5.9 plus 20 plus or whatever, so very good.
Yes, and I'm
back to
using
you.
my
Say why 1B.
microphone. I'm using my simple microphone, and what does he do?
Yep, 1680. And I had a great uncle that lived up there. We went up there one year and went out on his boat and we were doing craft. How's the day out there? So that was pretty cool. We came back and we just built a campfire and put a big wash tub in the front yard and boiled and all up.
And I'm just sitting
I'll
out
say
here
little,
using
very
my
little
simple
speaking.
microphone as
Try to send the UAQ cell via Mario via 6 Delta India Lima. Okay, no problem this week. So you got my friends, KY1E from Park EIDZ, migrate my friends, over.
Rock crab and veggies and all that. It's kind of cool. And then you can walk around and you want to get here.
Mario V6
Alrighty then.
VIL, and that'll be great. And I'm not, I think you said you were going to be sending a cell part in the mail, but obviously it takes a little while to get here from Russia. But anyway, you're sounding great, and I really enjoy talking to you.
Actually, I will be back to you for the final KY1 meet.
I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it.
Hey, 100% my dear friend, your coffee, 100%. Okay, thank you so much for this nice call. No problem, I'm confirmed to call my call, and send these federal cards, TCL cards, from special for you. Okay, thank you so much. See you next time. 73 for you and your family and your friends. Thank you so much. 73, bye bye. Пока-пока. KY1B from RCIPZ. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
She rode down by the river, all those rocks, and I ended up having to out my dad and my wife standing and jumping up and down on the bumper so I could get traction to get out of there.
Enjoyed getting one from Russia. So what you did, you're going to, that's great. 73. KY1B, I'll be clear.
It's North America, you drunk!
Scotty just learned something. And now for something completely different.
Romeo 3, India, Bravo Lulu. This is Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra. Do you copy?
Copy, my friend. Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha, Sierra Victoria 1, Tango Sierra Alpha. This is Radio D, Italy, Bravo, Zulu, returning. Okay, nice to meet you, my friend. I'm looking my book here, see.com. It's thirsty, so thank you so much for coming back to my call. Your signal 59 and the Q5, quality 5. Very good duration. Name is Andy, repeat Alpha, November, Delta, Yankee. Andy is my name. It's short name. Okay. My full information, my page, QRZ.com. I'm from Russian Federation. My QTH is Aristango, Victoria, Echo, Romeo 3 It's a small town, 200 kilometers from near Moscow. How you copy, my friend? Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha, this is Radio in Italy, Bravo, Zulu, go ahead.
Yeah, he's going to talk about this
sorry very much for the report.
Here we go again.
Your signal is 5 by 9. You have got a very good population. I use an M-Tone 890 and I use it also a local repeater after the mountains. My QT8 is Athens 3. Microphone back to you. Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra again.
Again, what, Scotty?
Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha, this is Radio D, Italy, Bravo, Zulu, returning. Okay, my friends, copy 100%, no problem. I am looking your page, QRZ.com. Okay. Thank you so much for the nice call. Sorry, I'm using condition, my condition sorry, portable station, Delta Radio 1801, and minimal power, using my personal hotspot, little hotspot from China, Raspberry Pi Zero and MMZN modem connection to my home Wi-Fi, Pi Star 6. Okay, my local time now 1:44 AM. 9 this moment. Look at temperature. I don't know, maybe was 8 degrees maximum this moment. How you copy, my friend? Here, Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha, this is Radio D3, Bravo, Zulu, my friend, my friend, over.
And return the money that he took from me.
From India, Bravo, Zulu, I hope you do very well. Your signal is very strong. Here in Athens, the time is 1:45 a.m. Weather condition is very good. We have got 12 Celsius here. Microphone back to you for the final. Thank you very much for the radio show, and please fulfill our radio show at yourself.com.
All my history in the educational system.
Yeah, okay, my friend. No problem. Zero Victor 1 Tango Sierra Alpha. This is Radio D3 Bravo Zulu. The final. Okay, no problem. My information is on my phone. Seriously, at home. 17 cm band and digital voice modulation. No problem. Thank you so much for the next call. We wish you all the best. 73. See you next time. Bye bye. Пока. Sierra Victor 1 Tango Sierra Alpha. This is Radio D3 Bravo Zulu. Thank you. 73. Bye bye.
Everybody out here and everything and your
India, Bravo, Zulu. Yeah, Victor 1 Tango Sierra Alpha. If he's supposed to go out to your shop, I give him our phone. Yeah, Romeo, hey.
You are a piece of
India, Bravo, Zulu. Yeah, Tango Sierra Alpha. You are free.
Till the day you die. You are a piece of garbage, Sean. You are a piece of trash. So don't eat your... If you're trying to look at me for sympathy, you look the other way. You're a piece of friggin' trash.
I'm hearing something. I don't know. It's probably on my end. I'm hearing some kind of interference over here. I'm not sure what it is. I'm next to the fire department. I don't know if there's anything over there or not, but no, you sound fine.
Calling me.
$1,400 a month. Yeah, you got it good. Yeah, you got it good.
This is Hotel Vietnam program Oscar Thank you very much for my call. Just analyst here is John 199 here in Korea. My name is John Juliet Alpha November 4. My name, my GPH is 80 for I'll be happy for the Sierra Victor 1 Tango Sierra Alpha. This is the Hotel Vietnam
You're a piece of friggin' garbage.
Okay, thank you, report around the show right now. My name is Madrid, Alpha Alpha, November Tango, Echo Lima, India, Sierra. I know it's difficult in my name, but I try to find a short nickname. I can read Hamilton 890, and I use a local repeater on the mountain of Paris. My PTH is in Athens, at the capital of Greece. I will back to you. Sierra Victor 1 Tango Sierra Alpha.
I got a duplex in your head.
No, you're
Yes, exactly.
what you want to say, yeah, okay. But Sean, you're a piece of trash. You hear me? Sean, you're a piece of freaking junk. Yeah, I want to so much want to throw up on your grave when it comes around. Oh man, you are a piece of garbage. You're a piece of garbage, Sean. And I will throw up on your grave when it comes around.
Tuesday morning.
Yeah, you are a piece of freaking trash.
So the two shouldn't probably come with your own practices within the two levels of a property.
And want to throw up in your grave.
All right, I just switched over to 22. Is this any better?
Scott, that radio come with a
Very well,
breathalyzer?
about 12
You're wearing your
Celsius.
polyester piss pants.
That's for me. Please confirm our show at 70 centimeters on the MR mode. Microphone back to you for the final.
Right above the floor drain, right, Scotty?
It's in a kiddie pool.
Yo creo que será como de hecho la servicios operados de falta de yes, I'm happy you're looking and I confirm also today we are the YAVAPI temperatures now 10 degrees Celsius. Today I'm so happy and I enjoy just talking on 91. I'm looking forward to the next contact. Yesterday, like to you and your family, I send my final love and clear with Shera Victor 1, Tango Shera Alpha, this is Hotel United, Avo Papa. 73, bye bye, have a good day.
There in your polyester piss pants in your mother's face.
You know, it wasn't bad. It was, yeah, I noticed a difference. The Gaber noticed a difference. You did.
Why do you always say that I'm in a
and also how it's flowing, right? So,
when you're in your mother's
I see a lot of new things coming up. And also not hiring. Anthony's hiring, so you see the difference, right?
Can you
November 9 Alpha Zulu, Troy from Germany, and if someone can copy, please come back to me. This is November 9 Alpha Zulu.
Yeah, that really helped out a lot. I didn't need one out of the gate. The router was just on the money.
This is Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha, from Athens, Greece. Do you believe?
Maybe I can try. I'm go there. AO6
Well, I even got caught for smoking a joint in prison. That was funny.
Tango
Yeah, dude, I haven't run out of weed in, I don't know, 30, 40 years. Remember when you were younger? Yeah, unrolling roaches.
Thank you very much for the answer.
They did a surprise.
Your signal is 5 by 9, 5 by 9 here in Athens. I used Peliton 890 and transmitted the local repeater up the mountain. Here in Athens, the temperature is about 12 Celsius. Microphone back to you.
I buy weed online. It comes in the mail. That's 90 days.
Thank you very much, my friends, for this information. I'm coming to you with an OPK zone 878. The earlier than issue to your issue. And we have got only 4 degrees here in Germany, at the very south of Germany, at the Lake of Constance. And we are 52 minutes past midnight. So give the microphone back to you.
How did you get in prison in the first place? You know, what did you do?
Thank you very much for the information about your city. Please confirm our show at the Z.com at 50 centimeters bound in the DMR mode. Thank you very much for the show. I hope you are very well, and I wish the best for you and your family. 73 Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha, QRT.
Doesn't mean it was mine.
Thank you very much for this. I will confirm on clearway.com and wishing you and your family all the best. And this is November 9 Alpha Zulu in conversation with Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha. And there was another station. I called this other station. It was Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo, Bravo. Copy. Please go ahead.
Story. Please, it's your story, you know. Please continue. No.
This morning over here in Bravo number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo. My name is Jody and I
AM7US, looking for a radio check.
Even from Indonesia. Hey, go ahead.
Sorry, you're calling me, and yeah. As I said, I'm coming over to you with an Angel 878 confirmation with an open for fourth call. And yes, I'm coming to you from the radio conference in Germany, which is way in the south. And yeah, we have got nearly 1 hour close to 1 hour past meeting. So this is a microphone section topic.
All right.
And I can give you a friend at the moment. Over here in the minute early in the morning, I get now already on Tuesday, and stay in Surabaya.
Why do you have that on your record?
Alright, I bumped it up a little bit. Can you let me know if that makes any difference at all?
This is really a nice thing, and I'm appreciating it to you. So thank you very much, and I'm giving the microphone back to you, maybe for the final. I wishing you the final is perfect for you, and wishing you a good journey.
Alright, I backed off a little bit there. I also noticed that on my tail, when I unseat the mic, I'm hearing a bit of noise. Is there any sound of like a RFI, like a buzz or a hum or anything on my signal?
They will just for you and for your somebody that is still money. You know that in the past year, I have said before, but at the time I'm using my previous program, and previous program is Then yesterday I took the program, then in the Bravo, number 2, So I will not be in the center of confirmation and can confirm, and I will send you also a
Alright, well that sounds good. So I'll call this setting up for now. And I think we'll have one after this. Some more feedback and sounding good. AFWS, sounds great. AM7, you AC5, WSA, got one here and a freezer down. Behind you, you're setting your audio point to be pretty hot. Most of them will slow, and then some of them hot,
Well, coming forward, I think hopefully
okay, thank you, Bill. I'm gonna drop it down another little notch here, that way for the transmission. Yeah, that hum is something I've been trying to sort out here. I got all of the knocked out everything here, but let's get back to the drawing board on that one. B65 WFH, AM7 check. How's this back on the audio down a little bit? To me, it's still a tad hot. And like I said, I've done very good off down there. And maybe it's but I think it's still a little hot side. You want to knock it down another good, you want to see what's happening. 85.
I believe in the first contact radio station. Very good morning.
Well, I took it down a little bit more, almost back down to where it was, but not quite. And yeah, like I said, I got to figure out what's going on with that hum. I can hear it on my tail there, and but it gets an easy environment I'm in. So I'm building the node inside the house, but I think once I get it out of the shack, the wiring should be better. All right, well, good luck. I'm sure you get running. You sounded great. Good luck on that one. What other day? Today was Hey, Derek, before you run away, KK7HCD Chris has a question for you.
Yeah, you get caught in the hallway.
Yeah, go ahead.
With the day unit? You're a dead man.
Have you guys gotten eyes on Badal lately? Have you guys been out and about and checking out big balls, what? Well, my note acted up, and I don't think I got any of that one. Let's see if it wants to work again. Alright, no problem. I'll try again. Just wondering if you guys have been out and been anywhere near Badal. Curious what might be there after the heavy rains, late fall or winter. Back to you, Derek. Well, that time it worked just fine. It was really weird. I could see you on the motor scope, but it didn't come to my notes. I think the gate is probably still closed. I think they close it regardless of whether there's enough snow to warrant it or not. So I haven't been up there. I don't know if both gates closed, the lower gate outside the lot and the upper gate up there. Oh, the parking lot. I think that's where the dollar is, right? That's Mountain Lake? Yeah, that's right. I can't remember what trail the upper gate is at. I thought they could get to the Gulf through Darrington year-round, but I could be mistaken. I think the gate from the Darrington side is right at the Gulf, but usually during the winter and early spring try and come at it from the other side just because it's paved, and so if you're going to run into like bad snow or anything, I don't know, maybe I'll try and get up there this weekend and see how things look. You know, there's a road condition page that should tell you if there's the gates and where the gates are closed or open. You know where that is? I do not, but I'm sure I can find it. I hadn't looked, but I'm mostly just curious to see how much rearrangement might have happened on that stream that goes through the campground there.
Yeah, the big
This is real weird. My note is definitely acting up here. It was transmitting the whole time. I could see you on the motor scope. I could see my note transmitting, but it wasn't giving me any audio. So I heard my tone when I introduced it, but I didn't see it last
Thank you very much for calling me.
Okay, no worries. Maybe I've got it now. No, I was mostly just curious if you've seen any major rearrangements of the south there to the campground. But yeah, we got to get out and get some pouring done, so maybe we'll set up that way one of these days and see what we can figure out. But thanks for spending some time with me and sharing what you shared. I'll take a look for those gate position information somewhere online, I'm sure, that I can pick that up. But good chat with you. I hope you get this one, and I'll let you go. It sounds like you got a little project there. Thanks, Derek. Good chatting with you. AS7UX, this is KK78CD. Clear on your final.
And you edit all numbers with local features.
Yeah, if you want, feel free to shoot me an email. My mailbox or that, and it's the random like architect app or service bus room data. It doesn't come up with the whole thing. I've got to know the way to do it. It's not easy to find. If you want to shoot me an email, I can give you the link if you can't find it.
My dad another hour or so. It's nice to speak to you those times. It's okay, we all love you and Mike you all that. So you're 73 and all the best. Take care.
They look like they were people. I just replaced it that way. It worked out really. I mean,
Thank you very much for the confirmation. You show at QRZ.com. I hope you very good. I wish you the best for you and your family. 73, yeah, Victor 1 and Michelle Alpha, QRT.
So that made it easy in prison.
I got it up on
Zero, Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha. This is WC 1B, Whiskey 1 Victor 1.
But I just ain't got the funds right now, and you know, got a few things I want to float. I got the tractor. I've had a few fights on it, but if I have a little flip that, that tractor.
Q1, Victor.
Meet me halfway.
Mario, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha. Thank you very much for calling me. Your signal is very good. Your relation is the best. And the signal is 5x9, 5x9. Here in Athens, capital of Greece.
Come on, Scotty. Stop throwing up. Stop throwing up for a minute. I got my young blood here, man.
Oh, fine business, like yours. You also coming in. Bravo, Echo November. Located in the very early in the QSL.
King George, Covenant, Queen, Echo, Ocean, County, Arizona, quite after operator, name here to DJ, anything, please.
I can live with one anytime, 890, and I use also local feature at the mountain for fire hazard. Here, the weather provision is about very precious.
Eagle Bob 7, Quebec Echo Operation, Arizona, Queen Echo, Ocean. Is any station copy?
Very fine job. For now, I'm using an over any phone, 878, which comes out. Okay, my friend, a lot of people probably want to talk to you. Thank you so much for a nice quick news. We do hope to talk to you again. Sierra 51, Tango Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey 1 Victor 1. Thank you, 72.
There's a time distance between when that happened. You know what I mean?
Victor 1, Victor, Mike, thank you very much for your show. Please confirm our communication. QRZ.com, 70 centimeters, DMR mode. I wish you the best for you and your family. 73, have a good day. I hope you see you again. 73.
But I'm not going to, you know, just let it all blow by. I mean, you keep doing what you're doing and everything else, you know, you think I'm going to let that blow by.
Victor Mike, Whiskey 1
Anyway,
Victor Mike. Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor from Indonesia. Calling you Mr. Benedict. Over.
DA3GFY for ID.
This is Lima, Uniform 9, that's uniform,
Yeah, don't do that again.
Sanitation.
There was no reason to bring that
So,
up.
go
That's
ahead.
such a lie. And that would get you in so much trouble
Okay.
because of the people I used to know.
Happy to meet you. Also, nice to meet
Don't
you.
do that, please.
This morning from Indonesia, this UTC time, 23:07 UTC. Okay, Mr. Benedict, I have something to justify New York. This is this marriage your transmit very well, quite credibility. Also to unclear. To you, whiskey one, Victor Mike. Yankee Bravo to Bravo Victor. I'm calling from Java Island, Indonesia.
I just have really good history, solid history, and like.
Oh, Roger. This is a very, very good copy. Nice copy. Could you tell me what kind? I think it's probably by Portfolio. What kind of a radio are you?
Good afternoon. Looking for a quick commuter radio demonstration for a neighbor. Somebody come back and say hi. Really appreciate it. This is K7 TTZ Kilo 7 Tango Zulu for a quick check-in hello demo. Standing by for a call. Kilo Golf 7 Oscar King George 7 Queen Echo Ocean. Tower here with 7 Queen Echo Operator. Flight extension operator. Name here is DJ Delta Juliet. I copy the station. Hey, good afternoon. I think there might have been 2 people in there. I got a Kilowatt Golf 5 maybe. K7 TT7 Juliet Alpha Yankee, and I'm in downtown Seattle. Neighborhood called Ballard, and my friend Gagan is standing by for a little demonstration. So, the station said, I guess maybe DJ your name. I'll come back again and say a little more about where you're located. K7 TT7 standing by.
Yankee Bravo, Juliet Bravo.
Still well, so get that Echo Oscar. I believe there is another station, yes. One moment, please. Stand by.
I used to hang out with the president of the Outlaws.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
7 standing by. 7 Hotel 340 Benedict.
That was years ago.
K7 EXM, K7 TTZ, good afternoon. My name's Jay, and I'm in Ballard. Back to you. Okay, in Ballard, K7 EXM, Sean. Nice to hear you. 5 and 9, by the way. And if your friend is there and would like to say hi, I'm more than welcome to do that. Kind of give a basic idea of what this is about. Somebody say it. Delta Alpha Golf Alpha November taken. Back to you.
This is
Hello to you as well. KJ7EXF. And I'm going to assume this is kind of your first time doing it? It's certainly not my first time, but it's Gagan. He's walking by with his dog and saw my antenna on the roof, asked a bunch of questions. I was explaining to you that I just in my car and charged up, and there you are. What's your name and your location? KG7E, JN, Kilowatt 7, Tango Zulu.
Exactly. Somebody knows somebody.
Kilowatt 7, Tango Zulu, KJ7EXM returning. Well, basically, to your friend, it's really simple. It's called amateur radio, where ham operators communicate back and forth and keep in touch. And sometimes when there's a big thing going on, like an emergency or something else, then when all else fails, like phones, then we're last resort. Basically, we pass messages back and forth for people who need to tell others that they're okay, that sort of thing. Otherwise, basically, people have fun communicating, talking about the day, their hobbies, and the weather, mostly. So that's kind of what it is. And everybody everybody enjoys it and has fun, and they have a good time. Sometimes we meet up at the parks on occasion and just chat face to face to see who goes with the call sign. So that's kind of what it is.
KJ7EXM, K7 hey, thanks for all that. That was fabulously a great summation. But your name and your location, please. By the way, you're full quieting. You're in Dallas, back to you.
Yeah, QSL. First personal is Sean, Sierra, Echo, Alpha, November. And QTH is right in the middle of Seattle, Capitol Hill. So that's kind of where I'm at. Does that help?
Yeah, that helps a lot. Great, Sean. Really great to meet you, and thanks so much for the quick QSL. And I'm going to clear the repeater now, see if somebody else is around. Thanks for checking in. I really appreciate it, Sean. Good afternoon. KJ7XM, K7, that'll be clearing your final, Sean.
And my final is you two enjoy the weather, and no matter what kind of occasion it is, you know, you never know. If your friend decides to get big equipment, you know, it is a good hobby, keeps you out of trouble, mostly. And you have a good time on it, as well as be helpful at the same time. So, there you go. You take care of you two, enjoy the weather. KJ7, EXM.
73 Sean. Thanks.
Kilo 7 Tango Zulu. Kilo Foxtrot 7, also Zulu Victor.
Oh, good afternoon, my friend. Thanks for standing by and hanging out. My name's Jay, and I'm located in Ballard. Back to you.
Hi, Jay, and Keegan. I would just like to tag on to what Sean had to say there as well, and one of the cool things I always like to demonstrate to people when I'm sending ham radio is just how far it can go. My name is Alex, and I'm down in Tacoma, and I'm actually using a direct radio link up to Seattle there for their repeaters. However, this repeater system specifically has many visitors from across the globe using the internet as well. So I would like to show that off to people. You know, here we are 30 plus miles away from each other and we talk, and on top of that, people who are 12,000 miles away as well. This is Alex in Tacoma,
Hey, thanks, Alex. Yeah, that's for sure. So you're just using, are you going straight to the repeater on Capitol, or are you using a repeater in Tacoma that's linked over to
No, I'm just using a 50-watt mobile radio set up at my base station here. And I think usually I can't remember if it's Cougar Mount or Tiger Mount. But there are 5, I believe, different receivers on this repeater system than just the transmitter in Capitol. So basically I'm coming to you from my mobile radio inside my house with a big antenna on my house to the Tiger or Cougar Mountain receiver, which then rebroadcasts the internet via Capitol Hill, I believe, transmitter. Yeah, 706.
Fine, this is Alex. Hey, thanks so much for checking in. Really appreciate it. And you have a beautiful signal, great audio. So you're doing really well. I'm mobile as well. Mobile stationary here in my neighborhood in Ballard. Showing Dagan on my radio, my car works. So 73s, and thanks again for checking in and the little demo. Very grateful. 73s, and again, sometimes you know, K7, I'll be clear your final brother.
Yeah, 73 as well, and hey, thanks for showing off the radio to more people. You know, always use more hands in the community. Do that right. K7, Tango Zulu, this is Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor. Clear.
Sorry, man.
Mowing my yard for the first time.
You know, it's too early.
Because whatever...
It is like 6 inches tall.
Wow. One places, not all of it,
What do you
obviously.
for
But,
to,
because that never happened, man.
I'm 30 miles north of Detroit, Pontiac, Michigan. I don't believe we've ever spoke before. I don't know if you ever was looking. I'm chasing one of those new rewards. I think you've acquired. Waving a hand from Pontiac. Talking to you on Anytone 168 into a 5-star hotspot here in the house. Awesome spring day, made it up to 72 degrees. Still sitting out in the backyard at the table, enjoying the day, and even had just a 15-minute little light race shower. Awesome day today here in Michigan. I'll send it back to you for W4QLCKWGP.
Do us all a favor and stick it up your
Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa, Whiskey 4 Quebec, Lima Charlie, returning QSL. Yeah, I'm located here in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, just about 30 miles south of Nashville. Current time here is 6:08.
Yeah, you were saying that, you had a
75 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's also a beautiful day here in Tennessee. Hopefully we stay that way. We don't get the stormy weather coming this way. You are 759.
Not even in my bank account.
And I'm currently using a Anytone 878 Plus going through a 5-star hotspot. Back to you, Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa.
So pretty much, yeah,
Quebec, Lima
it was treated like a mule and charged
again. Hey, Sean, why are you using the voice? Why are you using the voice effect and the echo? What is the
modulation and
why can't you just grab your microphone?
I won't hold you too long. Hopefully it's
why can't you just get out here and use an ordinary
not quite
microphone
to 250 yet. I'll be getting
to your mind?
Not been key up the radio too many times over the last month.
Constantly need to get out there and use your freaking acoustics or whatever. What are you trying to impress her?
I'll let it go. I know everybody else is
just get out there and use your
freaking
microphone. Okay, can you do that? Can you use an ordinary microphone?
Here on the busy 9-1 and I look forward to talking to you later. W4QLC, K8WGP. I'll send the mic back to you, but while I'm holding it real quick, Mario, if you're listening, give me a call. Alright, Lenny, 7-3 back to you.
Enhance
Sean, he's taking you out.
his audio. Why does he need to use the echo system?
Well, I greatly appreciate the contact.
Why do you need to do that? Why don't you just get out there and use your regular voice?
So until next time, 7-3.
Do you know how to do that? Use your regular voice. Do you know how to do that?
Scotty's bloviating.
Scotty, go get another box of wine. Or pee on your phone.
The settings of my radio setup.
Oh my God, there's hotkey.
QSL?
Yeah, I got your QSL. But yeah, I worked at Burger King. I keep asking myself, why does this freaking board why can't he just get out there and use his regular voice? Why does he need to use the echo system? What is the point?
The target.
Right on out there. Alright. Why do you keep asking?
Oh, I guess it cleared right up. Mario, DE6DIL. Kind of heard Jim there for a second. I still around and take a walk.
I don't know what you're talking about.
DE6DIL, Mario, KWGP.
He doesn't know what he's talking about either.
It's about a mile and a half receive system. Apparently you got some sort of receive system deception or shit. I don't even know what to call it. Why don't you just use your regular voice? Do you know how to do that? Do you know how to do that? Just use your regular voice. Do you know how to do that? Well, apparently not. At least not yet.
Yeah, pumpkin pie.
You'll need to talk to Sean. Tell him to shut up so
Bravo,
Scotty will
India
shut
4, Kilo Hotel,
I
Mike.
don't think Sean
This is
got a
Mike
chance to
7,
Scotty
Hotel,
right now.
Queen Echo. Do
He
you
just
copy?
goes on and on and on. Yes, I do.
Scotty goes on and on.
He goes on and on and on and on.
That's why.
Yeah, PCT, if anybody cares.
Hello, Todd. Hey, Scotty.
Hey, Chicago, how you doing?
Clean some more toilets.
Oh, I hear you, Todd. Sorry for being belligerent, but I hear you, Todd. Sorry.
Yeah, don't let him get to you.
Hey, Derek. Yeah, don't worry about it.
He's already got Timmy Todd. He's already got Timmy Todd.
Got you.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's a proud
Scotty, the 10th wonder of the world.
Man, there's been some crazy deals going on in the men's bathroom. And
Lima uniform 9,
congratulations.
uniform. Lima uniform 9, uniform, security for Argentina.
Lima Uniform 9, Delta Kilo Uniform from Mike 7, Hotel Queen Echo. Do you copy, sir?
Interesting. I went to
Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Echo. This is Lima uniform 9, Delta Kilo Uniform. Thank you for answering my call. I listen to you very well, clear and loud. My name is Sergio, and I am in Necochea, the name of my city, Buenos Aires province, Argentina. Back to you.
Charlie Kirk, the white laser.
Lima Uniform 9, Delta Kilo Uniform. Hello, Esther. My name is Graham Golf, Romeo Alpha Hotel Alpha Mike. I also listen to you very, very well, 5 and 9. My QTH is in County Durham, northeast of England, 40 kilometers south of the city of Newcastle upon Tyne. My working conditions are any tone D578 UB plus, running on a high style hot. Back to you.
Okay. Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Echo, Helios 90KU. I see your partner in Strasbourg, and I am a Okay, I appreciate you the time. And I say 73, all the best for you. You know, here we have to be sure. Back to you, Graham. My 7, Hotel Echo, and United Kingdom. Bye-bye. All the best.
Who in the hell is this person? But then later on, wow, I got
Thank you very much for the show. It was very nice to speak there in Argentina. I wish you all the best as well, and I will love to see you all there.
Anyways, I don't know what's going on
care.
here. I'm a little confused with the conversation.
This is Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo. Do you copy over?
I've been in the same situation myself. I tune in and say, what in the H is going on?
That sounds like Thorne.
Don't talk to that idiot.
Again, I agree with WO9E. Yeah, sometimes I step in this frequency and what is going on?
Esther, Lima Uniform, 9 Delta Kilo Uniform. Good morning to you. This is Yankee, Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo. Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo.
I am Rasul from West Java Island, Indonesia. And brother handle name is Walidin Jiki. I think it's Executive India Jiki. I'm here in this morning of time 6:28. Lima uniform 9 Delta Kilo uniform from Yankee Delta 1.
Victoria back to you, over.
Like anybody else on this frequency.
This is Lima uniform 9 Delta Kilo uniform. Okay, Jiggy in,
Yes, I got it.
I forgot your Indonesia.
And everything else.
Thank you for the so at the moment here is 8:30 p.m. 8:30 p.m. Dinner time here, dinner time. Thank you for the short video. I'm Shinter, this person is yourself, and I wish you all the best. I hope to have you in the future. And this is Jackie Delta 1, Alpha Charlie Echo, and you might be kidding.
Remember those reverbs with the big spring in there?
Roger. Okay. Michelle, my friend, Lima uniform 9 Delta Kilo uniform. Thank you for information you told me. 5 and 9, I received your signal very loud and clear. No problem, good moderation. And I said, and I disappeared for report this morning, 100% I told you. Okay, my friend, Lima uniform 9 Delta Kilo uniform is from Argentina. Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie from Indonesia. Okay, thank you so much. Please confirmation, look at my gorgeous.com. And I am beside you for confirmation. Happy New Day, nice to meet you. I was born you and your community there. Thanks so much. So, next time, my friend, Lima uniform 9
Right, the wire to the console here is sure you go. Thanks for how you do it good, man.
I mean, I'm just,
Lima uniform 9, the uniform, from
Lima uniform. I am Delta Kilo uniform.
Kilo about 30, expect Echo Oscar, New 2, Queen Echo Ocean, clear.
Thank you for calling. Thank you. I really appreciate you answer my issue. Well, maybe you were listening. My name is Cesar. I am in Necochea, Buenos Aires, Argentina. I listen to you very well. 5-9. Bien, bien. How to you, thank you, Charlie, Zero, Bravo, Papa, Victor,
He was pushed off the roof. He was pushed off the roof.
Roger, copy that. This is Lima uniform and Delta Kilo uniform. This is Yankee Charlie 0 Bravo Papa Victoria. Thanks a lot for your response, my calling. And as of here, so it's clear this morning. For local time now at 6:32 p.m. in morning and very sunny. For the Bravo frequency, 5 Celsius windy. Thank you so much. You are also very good now. Thank you so much for your response. As to Sophia, so nice to meet you. Also nice to talk to you. And this is I think we have a GSO with you, but I will not book right now for GSO, and I will be appreciated if you confirm me my GSO. Thank you so much, Esther. Lima uniform 9 Delta Kilo uniform. Yankee Charlie 0 Bravo Papa Victoria. Will be feeling so good. Good good evening for you, and wish you all the best for you and your family. Yeah, 73, bye-bye.
Okay, Italy 0 Bravo Papa, Victor, this is Radio 98. Thank you for the wishes, and wish you all the best, all the best for 73. Have a nice week, and United.
Right now it's radio confusing. Everybody's out here talking about everybody.
CQ, CZ 91, CQ, USA, This is Lima Uniform Line, this is Uniform,
Lima Uniform 9 Delta Kilo Uniform. This is Delta Whiskey 6 X-Ray India Tango. Do you copy me?
Oh yes, of course, I copy you, Delta Whiskey 6 X-Ray India Tango, this is LU9DK. Thank you for the answer. I listen to you very well. My name is Esther. I am in Negocia, the name of my city, and the Juristic City in Buenos Aires province of Brasil.
Nice to hear your station from Buenos Aires, Argentina. This is Delta Whiskey 6 X-Ray India Tango. My name here is Wilmer. Whiskey India Lima Mike Echo Romeo from the Philippines. And currently, my working condition, I'm using only my Android phone to the Broadstar app. Your 5x9 here at my QTH. Our weather condition, we are experiencing 27 degrees Celsius right now, fair weather condition. And currently we are having a long weekend here in the Philippines because of holiday. Nice to hear you, my friend from Buenos Aires, Argentina.
Okay, well, I want to say the questions like that. I appreciate the time. And you know, here we have to be short. So, 73, all the best. As you mind, please.
Likewise, wishing you all the best, my friend. This was how we keep it X-Ray India Tango. 73 ang mabuhay sa mga Philippines. Ang mahuli sa mga kaula.
One, station from the extent. Is there anyone here? Lima Uniform Line.
Talking to the guys here on 7200. That's what flying Christians do.
Lima Uniform 9, Alpha Kilo Uniform Oscar. Hello, it's Randy from Michigan. I don't think I'm a new gold star player, but I want to wave my hand and say hi. And
I'm going to start giving out a certain mailing.
That's from, I don't know what's going on. Feedback. Are you using a computer system or are you using a hotspot? How are you actually? You got some noise in the signal there. First conversation wasn't there, but now it's there. I just wanted to say hello. It's Randy from Detroit. I'll send the mic back to you. LU9BJU K8WGP.
Okay, it is okay. So we see one Papa. This is Lima Uniform Line. Just back to the uniform. Thank you, Randy, for answering me. Actually, I am using the new star. You know, the investigation program in the future. I would like to have a DMR and yes, for sure, but they are very expensive here. And I'm a retired teacher. I don't think my salary is good enough for a DMR and I sometimes I am a teacher, so I like to talk to these people, to practice language. I like to practice that's the business here. Even though I was a teacher, and of course I love Hijab. I learned it in Armenia. But well, there are no conditions at the moment there in it. Back to your money, Papa, any money?
Well, anyway, I gave high hopes.
Alright, that's the next time I found a lot about it. I've downloaded one Droid stuff on my cell phone. Actually, now, they currently do not have it. I access DMR every time.
Now you're going back to your
they're not cheap here either.
experience.
So
there you go.
I don't have it falling out of my pocket. The secret to my latest read, what I'm talking about now, when I was told 168, I asked for Christmas, my mother-in-law got it. I'm a working dad and husband with kids, so I understand. I try to keep my radio. I got a couple of them. I got a couple old ones.
God bless America.
Yeah, no, I told him not to do so program. I could save this right, so it really saved the difference. Alright, I'm gonna put you in the log. Yeah, your last thing was down to back to normal. I'm not sure what happened at first. Alright, that's from this Saturday. We want to try to make a couple of gold stars, because we all know we want to do 3 words every year. And your English is pretty good. I know we've talked 3 times over since you've been on here. I can't remember if it's a year or 2 now or what. I don't remember what you sound like in the beginning. My English is pretty good now. I understand everything you say. So I hope English keeps expanding. And as far as CW, I just mentioned that or not. I've been a ham operator for 26 years now. CW is such a foreign language, I have not been able to pick it up. I haven't really tried 100%. For years. I'm a 26-year-long ham. And I'm I do regular on DMR. I've been on this for almost 10 years now. And I do 8 jobs. How about you do any 8 jobs? I'm not sure if you do or not. Maybe we'll catch you on 8 jobs. I've taught Argentina a few times on 8 jobs. But I'll make this my 73 and pass it back to you. I won't hold you and I'll let you get some new gold stars. I'm going to put this in the blog book so we can get one for today. 7-3, God bless, and stay radioactive. LU9, DKU, that's you,
again and again. Yeah, keep hitting that
Kilo Mark 6, Triple Zulu, signal to report, anyone listening?
Better.
Okay, well, I have been on ham radio since 1984. But I was a long time. I wasn't active a long time while I was married. I had kids, kids, the job. It was like that. With Armenia, I came back and I retired from my house.
Get that computer file again and again.
I know here I have been short. So 73, I also meet you in CW, HF, tell me all the best for you and Kilo 8, Mexico, Papa, 89, KU, all.
Miss Ducks, Golf Uniform Sierra, and Fingers Mark Joseph, I appreciate it. I will give you the title. Kilo Mark 6, Triple Zulu.
keep it going there, Sean. Sean's a retard. You know, keep it going. But Scotty, man, he's a
What's the problem? Can anybody give me a quick ride on that, please?
Come on,
It's 75 degrees here.
I don't know if I can go all the way over there.
24 degrees. Charlie. Yeah, you sound really good.
You know, I mean,
Really good there.
Sean go back a long time, hanging out,
You
arguing with each other.
had a wonderful day. You can go ahead and fill me in the two I said there. Wonderful sound. It's not that sound also. JC2 VAP record. No, I appreciate that, Randy. Thank you very much. The righteous name of Savior is not from the United Kingdom. South of London. Very simple.
Does the same garbage all the time. And it has different tones for its cry, depends on what it's crying about. But, you know, Cinderella is...
Very good, Rob. I'm in the north.
Exactly.
Oh, it's one of those days. How many people laugh I just feel like doing it? No, yeah, I'm 30 miles north of Detroit.
Thanks for the backup here, W098.
Awesome day here today. Not to mention it's my son's birthday, so we have birthday party today. We're sitting right about 7:45 at night. I'm talking about any time 168 in the 5-star hockey at his house. We get up to 72 degrees Fahrenheit today. Clouds scattering dark. 60s from here today, it's about 21. I think wild guess I could be a little higher, but I think that's 21 Celsius. So it's an awesome day. I'm actually sitting in the day at church still. Rain for a little bit. Like I started just a few minutes ago, it's not here, but I'm sitting in the backyard at the table, some fresh air in the air, and I'm loving it. Playing radio in the backyard, so I love to do. I'm 7 YOV back to you, baby, WGP.
I need some more gin. Yeah, I definitely need some more gin.
He's not doing lines.
My apologies, you see, we're not getting in with the same color. Yeah, I mean, in a place near
Anyway, yeah, I need some more gin.
the weather's looking at like today, 13 degrees. It's just one of the cool chance and one in the raining. And they'll make this more palatable because obviously I've got problems. Yeah, well, I appreciate you coming back to me anyway. You have a great day out there. I'm going to be hitting the hay soon, as I say. K8WGP, I'm so going to be back to the corner.
I'm just looking at the computer here and drop. It's not all across the here and here. Sometimes it's not on HS, so they'll start the rest of the 10-20 meter HF phone, I love it. Yeah, Mark, what's on that? Alright, Mark, we'll catch you later. 739 block, 17 YOB.
Yeah, you are so correct. This is only a Monday. Oh, and then we got the rest of the week to contend with.
Got up to 82 over here,
I really appreciate that. I will look on HF as well. I'll try and get on there. I've just had problems all day with this hotspot, so as soon as I see it back, I will get back on DMR. And no doubt we will definitely talk again. We'll be reinforcing. Many thanks, Randy. You are here at 43 Hotel Delta Night, November 6th, Yankee Whiskey Hotel. Leaving the same Yankee Whiskey Hotel.
Alright. Coming up.
Let's see. Yeah.
November 6th, Yankee Whiskey Hotel.
Oh. Yeah, somebody's rocking the boat. Somebody's doing something out there.
Thank you for the call. My name is Marcus from Argentina. Massachusetts. November 6th, the Yankee will kill Joe from Lima Hotel.
Somebody's doing something out there.
Lima Uniform 3, Hotel George tonight, November 6th, Yankee Whiskey Hotel. David Marcos, Osvaldo,
Somebody's doing some party. Somebody's doing something.
con vos.
I wish I was in that party.
Y tu call ahí en last heard, entonces tengo una llamadita. Yo soy originalmente de Argentina, también de Buenos Aires, hace mucho tiempo. Ahora estoy en el estado de Nevada, en los Estados Unidos, parte norte, a una hora de somos vecinos con California, estamos al este de California. CHINO Union Street Hotel Johnson, like November 6th, Yankee Whiskey Hotel.
Especially any loose sticks. Yeah, let's hear them.
November 6th, Yankee Whiskey Hotel. Please don't leave my free or something like or join.
I can barely remember that series anyway.
Es un placer hablar contigo. Bueno, mi nombre es Marcos, yo soy de Córdoba, Argentina. Me contactar con un compatriota por aquí con mucha humedad, un día muy feo, estamos con dificultades. Pero bueno, estaba haciendo un poco de radio y bueno, y ahora sí un poco de radio contigo, así bueno, un placer. En este momento me encuentro haciendo una emisión de internet en Texas, conectado a la radio. Así bueno, tu señal 109, excelente, por aquí por Argentina, así bueno, te paso la palabra. Estimado, un placer nuevamente ver este contacto contigo. November 6th, the Yankee Whiskey Hotel from Lima,
like I said, yeah, direct towards some loose stick.
Okay, 5'9" in the woods. I'm 5'9" in the woods.
Okay, Hotel Gold November 6th, Yankee Whiskey Hotel. Sí, muy bien, tu señal también. 5'9", perfecta, buena señal. Sí, estoy trabajando con un Maufen DM1701 con un Star Hotspot. En un pueblito, como mencioné antes, como una hora de vino. Tenemos algunos repetidores, pero no tienen DNR, así que el Hotspot funciona muy bien aquí. Bueno, a veces ando por los 7229 por ahí, escuchando ¿cómo se llama el lugar? No veo muchos argentinos aquí por el 91, pero bueno que están llegando por aquí. Entonces, cuando lo veo, le mando un saludo. Estoy acá en los Estados Unidos, en 68. Bueno, me voy a poner aquí en el canal. Está bastante ocupadito. Te mando unos saludos ahí, Marcos. Acá estamos a 22 grados centígrados. Aquí empezando la primavera, así que es un lugar bastante seco. Mañana, chicas, mando saludos.
hasta la próxima, entonces, desde el 73, abrazos, compadres ahí por Argentina. HDM 33, HCL, November 16th,
you could not have explained it any, further, to the truth.
November 16th, Yankee with Hotel.
Stupid, 942 got down. Recording.
Okay, Osvaldo.
Take a freaking hike. Okay.
Adiós.
Yeah, no, I mean,
mira, sí, aquí en Córdoba lamentablemente no tenemos repetidores de MR, así que todo lo que nos como de otra. Sí hay repetidores de Fusion, pero ya eso, pero todo lo que es MR nada todavía y no están con intenciones de incursionar por el momento, pero somos más en este momento los usuarios que otros servicios. Así, y bueno, vamos a ver si con el tiempo se así por lo menos para lo que es dirección ahí. Un placer a ver me encontré contigo, Osvaldo, una vez más. Si bien nos encontramos bastante lejos, siempre la parte tira. Así que bueno, un abrazo grande, un abrazo para tu familia, muy buena semana, espero encontrarte en un futuro cercano nuevamente por el TT. Yo cada tanto estoy saliendo los sábados, o ya no puedo. Te mando un fuerte abrazo y 7-3 también de lo que me curiosa. Perfect. November 6th, Yankee with Hotel from Lima, United Salute for you.
So we got one to go to get home. Muy bien, Marcos. Adiós, abrazos, hasta la próxima. 23. November 15th, with the hotel. Here it is. Went here in the car, so I ran the microphone extension cables in through the console and into the back of the head, so there's no wires coming out of the front of my head. And just wondering how's the audio sound to you on your side? Everything sound pretty good?
He does too. Oh, he was never convicted for any of it, that's the thing. Yes, he was. No, he wasn't. Give me time.
That's what I like to hear. I'm a bit of an audio snob, so I put a lot of work into this install. I'll have to show it to you one day. All right, I will let you go. I'm heading to the gym. Take care of the body here a little bit so I can climb more towers.
Because the DOJ is the only people that can arrest him.
You're silly. You're silly.
60% and 61.
DOJ is the only entity that can arrest him.
Well, don't turn into the F guy, all right?
Where do I look it up, man? Is this like jailhouse records or what? Well, where do you look it up, Brian?
He's going to tell you here in a minute. You gotta go.
November 6th, Charlie Yankee, Kilo 6, Charlie Oscar Zulu.
He sent a couple of them to me. That's not proof, man. That's just liberal garbage, man. Show me.
Still pretty good. Hanging out with the wife today, feeling like what your childhood life's going to be like. So far, so good. Yeah, we haven't killed each other yet, so we're doing all right. A lot of fun. Back to you.
Nothing.
This is on the freeway going eastbound. I don't think it'll be too bad today. And gas on the way home.
Entrando en la primavera, para todos ahí, Lima Uniform 9, Kilo Uniform 6,
course, the Manhattan District Attorney, Alvin Bragg, accused Trump of falsifying these business records with the accused is not guilty, man. Don't you understand the difference
for answer. This is our source on first contract. Well, the weather here is winter is over, but not really in a ver, el verano se terminó, pero estamos también con calor, con humedad, diferente tiempo, sí, y se viene una tormenta bárbara. Bueno, it's a pleasure to meet you again. It's a pleasure to meet you. I know here we have pictures, and I have been talking to you before, so I say you thank you for the great call. Introduce yourself, please. November 6th, thank you. United Kids.
Whenever you like with the portal prefix or WPTX, that's how that was like. So, yeah, you could have picked up gas station were available. Anyway, yeah, how's India for San Antonio?
Ya tarde, una aplicación con la tarde ahora. Bueno, sí, también el verano pues entrando a madera. Bueno, cruzando los tiempos. Un gran saludo, un placer charlar conmigo otra vez. Vamos por ahí, saludos por la Argentina. Algunos días y volvemos ahí a no sé cuándo. Bueno, saludos, abrazos, que te vaya bien. Ciao, ciao.
We hang out there before, camped out there on the river, and went to the New Brunswick Beer Fest, German Festival. I did have the sausage sheets, big sausage, and it was a good time floating down the river. And yeah, I did it once before. I don't know if they have it there, but maybe a good German breakfast somewhere.
Brian is cancer. Stop arguing with cancer. Brian is cancer. Stop arguing with cancer.
Her husband lives in San Antonio. We would often go up and run through households and poke around town, and of course pick up a few sausages to take home and things like that. So very good memories of that particular area.
He could kill somebody in your family.
All right, yeah. It's a nice area in New Brunswick. Very nice. Be a good place to live or hang out, you know. They do get some weather, and they've had some flooding, of course, around that area, but it's still pretty nice.
Hunter's laptop, you blame Hillary's emails. Hillary, on the other hand, that's a bad lady right there. The Clintons are bad.
That was the area that had heavy rains and flooding and things like that, and some at the youth camps there.
None of the 34 New York felony convictions have been overturned, dismissed, or vacated by a higher court as of late 2025.
Stations throughout California, including cardiac, will have a chance to
standing against them in the state of New York.
Another fucking the America 250 operating event for one called State. So, yeah, we're looking forward to that.
Darwin won't shut up long enough to get the information. Julie Reed's loving ass. And it's one of my favorite drummers on YouTube. Over.
Oh, yeah. I thought I heard today or yesterday they have the Vietnam, some big event going on, like war deal with the fighter pilots on Midway today, maybe? Back to you.
When they grab
X-ray
one
India
picture,
Tango,
Photoshop,
Delta Whiskey 6 X-ray
Photoshop stuff. You look at the
India
head and
Tango,
neck and all that
CQ,
kind of stuff.
CQ.
Don't even match, man. It's all fake. It's all fake, and they believe it, man.
How they've been told to say, wow. Yeah, the old, probably a lot of F4 pilots, F8 and A4s, right? Back to you.
Let's come up with 8 bit of for doing a lot of volcanic food.
Beautiful plane, man. I'm in my GPS simulator. I just flew it around a little bit the other day. Kind of cool jumping in the Rio City and check out the radar and stuff. I still haven't quite mastered that yet, but I got a full fidelity F4 at my wheel. Back to you.
Trump killed Brian Pico.
How about A4 Skyhawk? You have that also?
And that's the reason why they couldn't look up, because they knew what they was doing was wrong.
Nope, they haven't come out with that one yet. The A4.
These were all hand-picked people.
Next big thing we're looking forward to is the tornado. The German Panamera tornado. They're coming out with that. And, take a little bit because it's a pretty complicated plane. And the Eurofighter. That's when I used to fly back in the day on another simulation. It was pretty good, but this is going to be also full fidelity. So, like a part of the Eurofighter also.
Justice Department's investigation into them, including 32 counts of willful retention of national security documents.
I had to say the transition north around to the 160 northbound, flying out of Mission Valley.
The judge gave an unconditional discharge
And I am located just outside of Memphis,
the unconditional discharge
and I'm using a Radio Odyssey GD88, and you are sounding loud and clear here in Memphis. Over.
And flew the F-14 the other day. I've done that in a while. Launched after Shakespeare. The guys saluted me and, do all the stuff. It's pretty cool. I haven't flown that in a while. It was really good. I only launched it. I think it's so. So yeah, it's pretty little bit taken back. And I love that simulation, especially the new computer I got. No lag and works really good.
That's the deal, my friend.
Having a break for this. We got a big tanker truck. Yeah, it's drawing 40, 35 miles an hour. Indictment, conviction, northbound, you know, the climb out of Mission Valley. Yeah, stopping up traffic.
An indictment means nothing.
And we'll respond because I'm here in Memphis. It's 7:06 p.m. in the evening, and the temperature is 79 degrees Fahrenheit. So a little warm here in Memphis. Over.
Okay, Luke from Southwest, he had to retire at 60, and he was like one of our best pilots. And he was one of the first guys who sort of Vietnam with his F8.
And I'll be on QRN. So I'm working right now at a nice short GSO with you, my friend. And I'll be on QRX. And my 73. And not for you for the final.
Well, remember, this but he had to retire early. He could have spent a couple of years. Yeah, he's going to retire sometime. And actually, tomorrow is biomatter working day.
The effort, man, he's an effort.
Yeah.
Sounds like Tito Sean is on frequency.
Thanks for listening. Let me know.
Stand forever.
So,
favorable.
Yeah, after that, final paycheck, or you just gonna stay on the payroll until your leave runs out.
Three extra days. So, tomorrow's our working day, and April. So, see how it goes. Stay my goodbye, tomorrow, have walk down, get my data and all that stuff. Adios. I'm moving this over. Back to you.
The big thing is, so if there's hard big work, yeah, that is just, you wait around and do so well.
Yeah, I'm really into the party mode with company, so just taking around, that'll be it.
And he married a communist.
Well, congratulations on a long and distinguished career, and we're looking forward to flying, traveling in retirement and not having to worry about working.
Hey, got the house, and the bay. I'll be over there, sitting around in the Caribbean,
And I wrote garbage.
his punk ass kid over there.
I'm sorry, yeah, South of Naples.
It's a hard frequency to run a net on.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
There ain't no two ways about it.
Like 7 problem, like November, doing a single check.
Problem like November,
We really did that tour. We did the other part of Italy, walked nowhere there, years back, and everything. Venice, Florence, and all the cities in between, and this is another part of it. We're going to do Capri and all that, so we got the whole itinerary.
Hampton, Michigan, Fahrenheit. What the weather was down there? My wife's working, I think you just said South Carolina or something like that, right? She's talking at the same time, she wants to know what the weather's like down there. Today, spring finally got here. We got up to 71, 72. Awesome, beautiful day. Tiny bit of a little rain just a little while ago, but we're just getting out in the backyard, enjoying the weather. I'll check on the next go around where it currently is. It hasn't got too much, but I was able to put on shorts today. I love it when shorts get rain. Alright, E4 KMG will back and do my own weather. My wife wants to move down that way then.
I thought there was something for
just left the White House. Yeah, we're forcing the my wife does some gardening. Quite a bit of it. We got a bunch of raised flowers back here. We're a real small yard. We're just north of Detroit. I think that's going to be our retirement. Yeah, we're exactly yet, but I think we're going to be towards North or South Carolina, more towards retirement, because the growing season, even though you got the exact same temperature as we've got here today, the growing season is a lot longer than ours here in Detroit. Here in Detroit, we've had, we had 4 to 5 months of solid winter, so you guys don't quite get cold for that long. It doesn't get down colder as well. If you guys stay warmer in the fall time, I'm not going to hold it too long. I feel like to make some contacts now for sure the direct call sign. While you're waving here, say hi to you. Not a new gold star, but I have your picture to walk with. I guess I'll say 73 of us, not 95. Let us make some more calls. Cool. Talk to you later, Mark. I'll look it out. KU4KMDK
Nothing but the goddamn flu. Dude, I've beat it twice without a vaccine. It's nothing but the flu. Although it's a nasty one. It's just the flu. It doesn't get cold here. I've been down in trouble. After that story here, you just never know. It's like the mystery thing. You never know what's going to happen. It's got all the seasons here. Anyway, alright, stay tuned until 8 with the Black Hawk until after my North Carolina, USA. Vax-free, man. He got vaccinated so many times, he voted for Trump. We never went COVID-19. It was all a psychological operation. God bless President Trump, WBC. Your orange Mussolini say. What all did he say? God bless President Trump, WBC. He said, Stugat. I believe science before I've ever believed any idiot.
Lima uniform 9. Delta Kilo uniform. Kilo 1. Echo Delta Romeo.
I hope I was responding.
Esther, how are you today? This is Kilo 1, Echo Delta Romeo. I just want to say
I'm proud of you.
welcome to the club. I did hear you before. Your excuse in Argentina, Toyota.
I know that you
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kilo 1, Echo Delta Romeo. This is Lima Uniform 9, Delta Kilo. Yes, yes, I am an Argentina. I always been in Argentina. Of course, the city where I was born, Nicosia. What's your name? Kilo 1, Echo Delta Romeo. This is Lima Uniform 9, Delta Kilo Uniform. That's it.
That 14313 is no longer a rogue frequency. It is now a potent
Yes, Esther, my name is Emmanuel. That is Echo Mike Alpha. November Uniform Echo Lima. I am currently in United States, Portland, Connecticut, but this is my HQ. Yourself?
Oh, Mitch Miller and his orchestra.
I didn't understand the last part. Understand you are in USA, but at the last part of your refusal, I didn't understand. Would you repeat this slow after you, Emmanuel? Kilo 1, Echo Delta Romeo, and United States.
Talking to you, idiot. I just wanted to say I did not
yes,
vote
my
for Donald
HQ,
Trump.
my home is Portland, that is Papa Oscar Romeo Tango Lima Alpha November Delta. I'm gonna add you on my QRZ for contact. Your signal was wonderful, and I'm glad that you're here. Yourself?
Okay, Kilo 1, Echo Delta Romeo. This is Lima Uniform 9, Delta Kilo. Okay, thank you, sir. I'm going to listen to your track. Thank you for calling. Your time, your signal is very good too. It's really good. I am reading your second call, and something like that. I see, because of your photos. Yes, have to be short. 73, thank you for calling. What's that, Emmanuel? You know what? This is Romeo, and you're 92.
All I got to say is this, KB9YSN, if you
that is a good copy, that is correct, yes, U.S. Army National Guard.
Am I coming through? Am I getting through the noise?
You're getting through up here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, thank you for the information. You know what, Romeo, so I wish you all the best. I tap you in the chest, or maybe here,
for 10 years with no proof.
73, all the best. You know what, Romeo, and you, bye-bye.
Is this fella up there sort of like a no-kings kind of guy with a very tight jockstrap?
Most of it's been, dismantled. We know it's bullshit. And I dismantled the rest of it here over the line.
This is Kilo Echo.
Donald's not president, then.
Hey, Crockett, king of the wild frontier.
5.
To do and quit worrying about attacking each other.
That's right, David Crockett, Wild Frontier.
Like I said, how about a new concept?
Kilo 1, Echo Delta Echo. Kilo 1, Echo Delta
Parties, it makes
Kilo
it
Echo
real
before, Kilo Mike Delta.
I think to bring any one of them to power without coalescing with others.
Kilo Echo 4, Kilo Mike Delta. This is Kilo 1, Echo Delta Romeo. Good copy. Come in, Mark.
That's what pisses me off.
Trump's made more money in office than he has in the Republican private sector in years.
Glad to meet you there.
I don't like
And,
politics. That just what pisses you off.
thank you for your service, my lord.
Trump has made more money in office.
Yeah, I'm checking stars and I'm ready. I'm actually in there. I also want to say hi to you as well. So I appreciate that. So down here in the Charleston, South Carolina area. Glad that you're there. Now you all.
Good, yeah, well, you don't miss that much, to be quite honest with you. We're finally getting good weather right now.
Oh, here you go.
Although,
there was a
this Friday, we're going to have another coating of snow coming down, and I'm hoping it's going to be the last one for this year. Thank you for, it's an honor to serve, and I will do it all over again. But this gauge is the one that actually restricts me. But back to you.
No, you're talking LC. I'm kicking the other chick out of the country.
I was never in the military. I've been around stuff kind of military stuff, but there's no talk anymore. Yeah. We're too old to be around now.
I couldn't stand. She reminds me of a horse.
Now I'm just going to make sure I stay alive now.
So if you've just come to this frequency and you've never heard the banter before, I just
oh yes, I did my time. I served well, and I did my time.
Damn, she be a sugar mama.
And I enjoy every minute of it. Mark, I'm gonna add you on my QRZ, and I would like to acknowledge that would mean so much to me. Until then, I'm waiting for your final. This is Kilo 1 Echo Delta Romeo.
One illegal trade at a time.
Do you don't think that everybody in that damn position aren't doing the same thing?
I know they are, Jeff. That's what pisses me off. And then they're stealing it from us.
My problem with all the answering on the myself. So, appreciate the contact and talk to Sam for down the line. So, Kilo 1 Echo Delta Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 4, Kilo Mike Delta, South Carolina, USA. Take care of your phone.
Mark, I appreciate it. I just give you a start, and I hope we'll keep this conversation going. Until then, my brother, thank you. This means so much to me. I appreciate that. Anyway, thank you, Kilo Echo 4, Kilo Mike Delta. This is Kilo 1 Echo Delta Romeo. I'll be standing by.
And I'm not going to take this anymore.
I can't hardly stand it. It's driving me crazy.
I want you to go to the window. Open your window, put your hand out the window, and yell.
Kilo 1 Echo Delta Romeo. This is Oscar Echo 5, Kilo Bravo Oscar. Oscar Echo 5, Kilo Bravo Oscar 5.
I'll never see $1 million.
Take care. Never enter until I got hit head on.
Where's his cane?
You were Oscar Echo 5, Kilo Bravo Ocean.
That's his
is that correct, yourself?
Yes, correct. It's correct.
Where is Joe? I miss that old
Thank
boy.
you for coming back. Yes, it's correct.
I miss it.
100%. Very good moderation. Excellent copy of the local station here. Very positive. Yeah, okay.
So microphone back to you. Motivation for you is extra geopolitical class.
That's right, Cash. That Cash is king. That's what I do for a living. I got people take care of.
Yeah, we need idiots like Elon Musk. We want him to be a trillionaire because he deserves it, right?
Oh yeah, Elon Musk is definitely a good thing. Multi-million
Kilogram represents the Romans. This microphone. Kilogram Western. How I got calling on you for his chemical big ass.
Roger on Elon Musk.
Elon Musk has done more for the earth and the people on it than any billionaire ever.
He's done nothing. He's got a lot of freaking money. He has a lot.
That's all right, Jeff. Don't you think the government's already got everybody's information? What difference does it make?
Well, I guess we'll have to wait. I gave all my information. They got all the shit on me. I don't give a fuck.
This cake will fight kilogram Western with modern type. For that place to get up.
Now, if I could see
No, one of the others, okay. Look, let's just see some of this. Maybe it's not too late. Look, it was good off me. It's not good for anyone else. It's good off me. Germancy, Germancy, Germancy.
Let me tell you this, Jeff. This so far in the last year, I've gotten 4 letters of data breaches. The last one being Fidelity. Now, if they breach Fidelity, everything you've got out there is gone too. So just enjoy it, brother.
I'm glad I got my 401k out of there. I moved it.
Let me give you a piece of advice. Your electronic phone function turned off.
That's right. That's right.
The electronic phone transfer turned off.
That's right.
That has nothing to do with it when they hack the company and get everybody's information. You're just as vulnerable as anybody else. You just don't know it.
And look what Doge did. The Department of Government Efficiency. He let all these little 20-year-old punk-ass kids have access to all of our freaking data, our social security numbers.
Hell, they hacked Social Security so many times and stolen all these numbers. Where do you think all these illegals are getting Social Security numbers from? Y'all paying attention or what?
Everything. Donald Trump let Elon Musk have everything. Everything on all of us. And you people aren't immune to that.
Everything on all of us. That's 2 blanket statements and not
Why would you go there?
That's a violation.
You did that.
I mean, I just can't buy it.
K8WGP rather than Group 91.
You're stupid. That's their answer to everything, Darren. When they can't come back with an argument, you're stupid.
That's how easy it is. Just stupid. It's just something about a reader. I'm stupid.
They think we're stupid, Pat.
I'm a communist. Pork liver's calling me a communist. You're a communist. Pork liver, Mr. Pork Liver Pat. Pork liver. Corey Hart. Hey, Pork Liver, where you been, Pork Liver?
Is he from Minnesota?
Because he's got a pork liver inside of him. He's a pig, and he's got a pork liver.
This is basically for RSW.
What's so bad about pork liver?
Worldwide mail.
I've been right here every 10 minutes, goddammit.
Yeah, KB9Y sent me too.
Pat Levin's got a pork liver. A pork liver, because that's all he can.
My name is Reed in Pioneer, Michigan.
Yeah, pork liver.
So speaking of that, radio.
Voice transmission's bullshit.
Nice beautiful day here in Michigan. We got 72 on currently 68.
On any.
The rain just a little bit ago, but not too bad. I'll turn it back to you, sir. QC4 RSW K8WGP.
In any mode, any operation.
We're all bullshit.
So good in Tennessee, yeah.
That's right. We're all here.
In between Nashville, Knoxville, north of Chattanooga. But you sound good, and thank you for coming back to me. Oh, I've got to figure out your states. I got all 50 states set up on my radio. Never heard nobody on it. I've been quite a few around me in Tennessee, North Carolina, Georgia, and all that. You don't hear a lot of people talking on the radio.
Believe it or not, so that's good.
Are you talking about the other state talk groups for the
firing officers left and right in the military because of those fucking retards?
And they've been promoted by retards.
Please plan
if you're talking about the statewide talk groups, yeah, they're not the biggest talk groups in the world, but there are people out. I know the Michigan talk group.
He didn't say anything about half felon in the White House.
They got two talk groups. There used to be the Michigan talk group. And they have a Monday night nap. They got 2 or 3 months in a row starting at 7 p.m.
He's firing officers
But if you drop a call on some of them, sometimes there are people who are listening. You have the statewide talk groups are ridiculous. I don't know their schedules. Like, could be running around a hand. I got started running the statewide talk groups.
Trump, were you going to vote for Camel Toe? Were you going to vote for Camel Toe?
Doing the firing, not Trump. Except is taking military officers out as we speak. A lot of them.
And over a lot. Hey, what year did you get your license? I got mine in 1990.
A little
riff
to fight the riff
trying to figure out, are you an extra or what?
Honest. Otherwise, either one of us would just run with it, Jeff. You know how it is.
No, I probably shouldn't have people help me do it. No, I'm a general.
Divided we
I received my license in 2000.
Yeah, but you're not totally united.
My grandpa had a
united
radio,
with certain
and I
concepts.
made some HF contacts with him.
You've got to
When I was a youngster.
listen to the other side.
And I got my license in 2000, right after they dropped the vehicle. I tried practicing when I was younger. I haven't practiced now, but CW is like learning a foreign language. It is.
Keep this all the time. I don't understand
Or a new language, not a foreign. It's not learning a foreign language, it's learning a new language. I gotta get my words right. There's something with me and language. I'm not even the greatest at English. I haven't seen the pick up the CW. No, I'll be working on 26 years. I received it in, I think, November, either October or November of 2000. Coming up this fall, I'll be working on 26 years right now. We're playing on HF, 10 meter, 20 meter, and here on DM, 10 meter and 20 meter. I do from I've thought about doing some of the other business. I pretty much just keep it all. I look for 10 million and I like the extra 10 million. Alright, we'll turn it back to you. Please before I
and let China get their oil from Iran, and we'll make, we'll keep it all on the books.
Take
Know who's square and who ain't. Yeah, that's kind of how it needs to happen.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm in a band. don't see that as much at one time, but now here in fact, I used to be, I was a police officer at farms, instructing the current lost a lot of good area. But, yeah, done CW, and I heard that in my Marines. It's weird. But I was so chocolate Randy, and
It's okay though that Obama built a basketball court. You didn't bitch about that.
So 5, 13, and about sometime they would go away for 20 hours. I tried to do it on a test, and I couldn't get it, but I got my advance, so that's where I'm at. Go ahead, sir.
You're an idiot, Todd.
And when it comes to radio too, like I said, I do a lot of talking. I don't get into the technicals and the computer hardware, and I don't know. I guess I'm a half nerd. As far as all that extra stuff they got on for the extra class, it wasn't too hard to learn somehow. I know how to turn a flying pole into a antenna, but some of that stuff that I tried to study for, I think I need to sit down and find the plug it off of the class. I know enough about radio to run radio, but I'm not the guy sitting there every weekend building a radio or anything like that. I don't even really use a computer. As far as I've got my dashboard here set up on a Android Fire tablet. Not even a living screen. It's an Android Fire tablet, I don't know, 10-inch one or something. That's what I use for a dashboard on my logging. I don't even need the computers that often. So. Alright, but I don't want to hold this too long. The big quick GMQ it doesn't look like you got too much on QRZ, but you feel that they'd be off. I'm chasing a new award.
90% of
I'm going to let this one make some more calls with that. 2,991. 264 RSW. It was awesome talking to you, and we'll look to catch you again. Listen out on the final. WGP.
Look it up. Dirk. D-I-R-K.
Randy, thanks for coming back to me and talking to me and stuff.
Well, I'll just
You say you're not doing a lot of computer stuff, but you do. You got this DMR going.
He forgets a lot of shit, Pat.
You're sounding good, and
hey Brian, if you take some
there's a lot of work
doing
on that radio that you got, but you sound good. But 73's Randy, you take care and get out there and do what you need to do on 91. First time I've been on 91 in a long time, so 73's to you, and you have a good day. KC4RSW.
Hey Brian, where's your proof? Where's your proof, Brian? Let's shut up or shut up.
Victor Echo 6. Delta India Lima. VE6 GIL. Mario. Are you out there with the Turkish listening? K8WGP.
Hey, Brian?
That's what we do here on Earth. You're born, and the next day you start dying. And you last about for centuries. You're lucky. So, that's how we roll here.
I'm here. Give him 4 more years then. You know, if you can't be king, we'll give him 4 more years. How about that?
How about Prince?
Yeah, 16 PQ, I think it was. 16 YV out there.
Right on, yeah. I'm not Derwin. He's
Here's
Warren
the
guy.
His name is Darren, yes, but he's not Derwin.
4 more years.
Wasted the rest of the evening, right, Darren?
Very much go to my station. Okay, Victor Echo 2. I'm sorry about that now, but I don't have you too. I'm sorry if I'm my name is Luis Lima. I'm from Villa Zulu. Very nice to meet you. My ticket Santos. 77 kilometers from Santana Capital.
You are making yourself
American Brazil. Yes, we don't know right now.
shortening your life even more. Every time you drink, you get wasted on your little body, dude, cannot deal with the what you were younger. You're an old fella now. You cannot
My
deal with
grandson's
freaking out what the
post
alcohol
op
is
meeting.
doing
I
to
saw
you.
a
Go
shop in
take
town.
another booster,
And,
so
post
you
office
won't, and then tell us how you feel.
Congratulations, Rob. Nice to hear you.
I'm in
To see
pain
you.
on the
I mean, just you want to know, because, you know, my home kilometers west of Toronto. We had a warm day today, near 20 degrees. And, it's going to, rain and all that stuff. Anyway, I won't hold you on 91. You have a great night, and I'm sure we will speak again. 703 from ONTOP at Your country and station is very important for my connection. Okay, my friend.
Well, you're allowed to kill yourself.
We're going to do it next to you.
It's a grain, you know.
So you like that. We'll have to call and tell you to it. So we're going to
You're 25, maybe 30. But they start going downhill, buddy, and you're not.
If you check the time in, I will log the contact.
And then one day we're going to get on the word that you find out you kicked the bucket.
Chapter is all about.
Okay,
I know you get a new body, which will be
no
cool.
problem.
Oh, God.
Thank you very much.
I'm
Have a good
looking
night.
forward to that.
KX9D. You don't know what you're going to get when you die.
Now, the Bible kind of tells us.
Hotel Bravo 9. Hotel Sierra Tango. Hotel Bravo 9. Hotel Sierra Tango. Hotel Echo 4 for my flight USA.
4 more years. Shut up, Brian. Talking about your stupid ass, your pedophile in the White House.
4 more years.
You want to keep talking about the pedophile in the White House? Is that what you're saying, Tom?
4 more
years. Pedophile? Put it out there, Brian. You got the proof, put it out there. We'll look at it.
4 more years.
Brian.
I think that Brian has the Trump dementia syndrome thing there. You know what I mean?
Brian.
That's right. Isn't that right?
Hotel Bravo 9. Hotel Sierra Tango. Hotel Echo 4 for my daughter, South Carolina. Listen.
You know what? He's not even going to live.
I'm back in town on the road for a while, so, yeah, I heard you out there and you had to jump for a phone call. How you doing?
Whatever you want to call me. I don't really
I'm good. I was marveling at how there was very good traffic, and then I thought, God, this today is the day that's formally known as Secret Combo Day. So, how are you doing?
He dreams about his sister.
Traffic was freakishly light this morning and amazingly light this afternoon. I got on the freeway and punched it up and said I'd be home in 55 minutes. That never happened. Somebody was talking this morning about LA County having a holiday. I'm like, what? I work in LA County. I don't get it. What's the holiday? And
what, freedom? Freedom of choice, freedom of a lot of things. You fear that, do you?
Just the change for farm workers today.
How? There's a freaking code.
Yeah, my company doesn't give me a day off anyway, so never happened. So anyway.
Of any gender.
Yeah, I see you again. We'll go ahead and put you down the call log right here. And somebody thinks you're over there. Hotel Bravo 9, Hotel Sierra Tango, Hotel Echo 4, Killing Bravo. What do you care about?
I'm home this weekend. We took my niece down to check out so we did that a little bit, and then we went to, she's interested possibly in Oceana. We took her, we went on a tour of the Scripps Institute, and then we went on, then we went to the aquarium. So it was pretty neat. Then we came home late Saturday night.
I think he wants us all kneel down and pray.
Well, that's what Brian needs to do there in New York. Just get down and pray with my dummy.
Yeah, I have a call sign of 322-3389. I'm not really sure what that call sign is. That's you?
Another plane out of Ontario. Canada over to Coeur d'Alene for the weekend. Got back in last night. So, yeah, this week is nearly back on normal schedule. Yeah. So, well, I haven't been down to La Jolla in a decade. It was kind of neat. We got down, we spent the night Friday and then spent the day down there and had dinner down there and came home that night. So, the week before, the previous week ago, Sunday, my wife and I took a trip out to Joshua Tree National Park and, did some, that was nice. That sounds like that was really nice. Somebody been juggling with you in there, so I just see you're trying with somebody that's got to get a message out. AI60X.
Ram up on that one. You PKE can badmouth me the rest of the night. Like you did on that recording.
Nothing heard from HBHWS.
Well, that was beautiful that night.
K8WG2.
You remember that?
991.
I don't think you
Right
do.
QRZ contacts.
I was all over WD-40
That was
and giving everybody hell.
speed and lanes. Back when I was going through Upland,
And WD-40 is not even a real
ran into the
person.
back
You
end
were
of
still talking to him.
Upland Dam over here, just after the 215 interchange.
I know he's a recording. I know
I was
it's
kind of rolling up going, oh, that looks like a familiar vehicle. And then, yep, and then looked at the car's rear end.
That's who I was talking to.
Well, I'm still friends with the guy behind it. So far, I've been around here a couple of times. You know, it's not okay. But I know there's people driving along like that. He's here slightly.
Hallucinating that night.
That man, the man behind that other man, he dropped the show.
Now, if you got some ayahuasca, I'd love to
Stop
go
them
to
both
camp
somewhere.
Can you
Swap
set that
insurance
up?
covers and the guys who rent out.
That man behind the other man dropped the show.
Can you hook me up with some ayahuasca there, Brian?
Dude, I don't even know what you're talking about.
A nice place next to the creek.
Yeah, it sounds like something you know. If you want the other station, go ahead.
Speaker Mike Johnson and Donald Trump claim to be followers of Jesus, yet they ignore every darn thing Jesus.
I guess not. Yeah, so anyway, so what have we got going on this weekend? Anything?
American Christians. You see, Jesus was wont to say some rather...
No, this weekend I'm looking forward to getting home and being in my own bed. for a few nights in a row. I mean, we had a good trip visiting grandson and getting him and the kids over to my mom. So great grandma got to see her number 10 great grandchild, and then got back into Redlands and with them, and my father-in-law was able to, so that's his first great grandchild, so that was kind of cool. Then like I said, kind of an unexpected turnaround going back up to Spokane. So yeah, I'm just looking forward to staying in town and kind of unwinding for a little bit from travel.
Brian is a comic.
She's
really perverting the Bible.
Plus, you're staying in a really nice resort. But even then, someplace like home at Big Day. Yesterday after church, the wife and I were out looking at furniture and stuff. We want to get some new furniture. We got to get a new ceiling fan for our bedroom. So, because like no place around that sells them, you know, I was just like, go look at them. There was a Lamps Plus in Upland before we bought a fan plus before made. Redlands, but I think we can order the thing online. And then this Saturday I got to finish up my taxes, and Sunday is Easter, of course. It's over my birthday. Just a little bit busy. I forget to say before then, happy birthday. I hope you have an enjoyable one. I've done stealing fans from Home Depot, kind of going with the Hunter line. I've kind of gone, we got to a couple of different places, over the years. But the last one I got, I actually ended up getting from Amazon. I'm pretty happy with it. Works real well, solid. I forget what the brand is. It wasn't Hunter, but the design and everything had what we wanted. So give it a shot. Figured if it doesn't work, they got a great return policy, so take advantage of it.
Así que Santos, Thank you very much for supporting my, social Friday night. Very strong regulations, very clear.
Papa Uniform 2, X-ray Uniform Papa. Louis, I'm gonna add you in my QRZ. Your signal's wonderful right here in Portland, Connecticut. Until then, 73 my friend, and I'll be sending back.
Hunter set up. I really had very, very little problem with any, balancing issues.
We'll give it to our Christian
This is propagation. This is possible your investigation is very important for my collection. We are going to drive the cross I hope to meet you again when this propagation and the cases to run to you and your family. We can look at this place. 01 Echo Delta,
We know what everything is and what it says. We don't need to listen to it. We'll listen to it anyway.
He knows where you can set up on remote, film from your phone, all that. I've never gone for that. Most of them, I got one that we have for the survey. I do have a temperature sensing remote control on it that'll automatically, speed it up. As the temperature, goes up to move more air. And you kind of switch your parameters on it, and I've been real happy with that. That's a hunter we probably got about 15 years ago. Just super happy with that. Yeah.
You don't have a clue. I know that Jesus wasn't a pedophile, and neither is, and I know Donald Trump isn't.
Yeah, so that's, we're going to have it installed professionally. I got a lot of stuff with it. So I've got an electrician who's going to come out and do that. So that's that, yeah. So I went to Josh Tree last weekend, or the weekend before this one. I did take the HF gear out, but I didn't get a chance to set it up because it was starting to get a little hot. And I just didn't really imagine sitting somewhere for a long period of time, so I didn't bother with it. But we're going to be doing some traveling in the next couple weeks, so I'm sure I'll get a chance to play around with it. AC60 YV.
And that's not going to fuck me up. I need it like a fifth.
Yeah, I can imagine the temperature's going to go up this summer based on what's that already, so get out there and enjoy it while you can before it goes away for the rest of the summer. Either that or you got to be going up to the hilltops and get a few thousand feet up where it'll be a little bit cooler. Yeah, I've still got another 4 weeks under post-op doctor's orders, so
that was AOC. That was AOC, and that's real news. That's not fake news, Brian. That's real news. Barry's gonna go there. He'll be down there.
Yeah, I got that. That's right. It was the bright side. You don't have to call them on you have to lift heavy lifting or heavy work.
And Larry will be down there with you. Larry will be down there with you.
Off too, so that's been helpful. So. Yeah, I got plenty of little stuff I can do around the house. Without stretching the limits too much.
Blue flames are the hottest of the hottest fire, and you'll be down there.
Well, all right. Well, I'm about to get off the freeway here, so I guess I'll get out of here. Good talking with you. I'll be over again tomorrow, so maybe I'll catch you then.
Hottest, not the blue.
Great catching up with you, and have a safe rest of your drive home. AC60 YV, there with your file.
Now he's going to agree with it because he doesn't know.
All right, yeah, sounds good. I need a shout somewhere, and that's probably today. You left the house about a quarter to 7. Maybe we'll get you tomorrow. AIPX.
You're a mess, Brian. You're a mess. Red flames, orange flames, yep. That would be good enough for me. You don't believe in God, so why do you think there's hell, dude? You're talking straight out of your ass. You can't talk about hell if you don't believe in the Lord. Yeah, but you believe in hell. Simple. Why would you believe in hell? You believe in hell, my
man. Let's get that straight. It's all my fault. I'm trying to argue in a professional, mannerly way. Your family comes in argument. Family. But the question is, that dumbass on the street needs some help, man. Wow. I've got to say your family get all three. Yeah, well, probably am. It's a tough job.
Hey, that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Nobody ever really has anything to do with the fire. It's always the same argument, the same people. They're all arguing about the same damn thing all the time. But it's just a different thing.
This dumbass comes out here and makes us all talk about Trump, which I don't give a fuck about. So, I'm raising the money, but I think it's everyone had in town. And, I'm just rolling with it, dude. Swinging where I need to. Over. Roger that. Roger that. Damn, what kind of music is that shit? Tune the fucking sitar up or, put on fucking Def Leppard or something.
That's Sean. He plays some really
Sierra,
weird
Quebec,
stuff. You know, he's
Kilo
from
Delta
Canada.
3, Alpha Hotel, Sierra.
talking about? Very relaxing.
I mean,
Ain't nothing relaxing about that crap.
Good, Sean.
How about not play any music?
Or that. That's even better. But if you're going to do it, have a damn good signal. Make it enjoyable. Keep it down a little bit so we can still talk.
Victor Charlie.
And that's okay.
Here's Victor Echo 3, X-ray Delta Bravo.
Sierra, Quebec, Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Hotel, Sierra, nothing like that.
Now to the city of Oslo in North Island of New Zealand.
Very good, Brian. Name here is Doug. Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. Kitchener, Ontario. About 100 kilometers west of Toronto. It's just past 9:30 a.m. here. And we had a nice day. We had a first, I think it was the first 20-degree day this spring. So spring is definitely good. Back to you from DE3XBV.
Told you.
3XBV to the 1BCO again. Yeah. Hi there, Doug. Yep, I've been to Ontario. I used to have a father-in-law living in Hamilton, so I've travelled around the area. Although I don't think I've been quite down as far as Kitchener, but I've certainly been up as far as Kingston and various other places on some of the lakes there. And of course, Niagara Falls on numerous occasions, but quite a few years ago, probably about 40 years ago, so I do know Canada around that region reasonably well. It's about 21 degrees here. We're what time are we? 1 p.m. in the or 2 p.m. in the afternoon, and we're heading into our autumn. Well, we're in autumn now, so but yeah, it's been quite good
And I
here.
also want some bionic joints.
And the weather
I want some, like,
has been
bionic
very
shoulders.
variable, but yeah, it's only to be expected this time of year. Back to you, Doug.
You know, I
That
want
would be
to
here.
try to run my fingers into a drill bit, like on demand. Things like
don't
that.
feel bad.
I'm ready to merge with machines.
You want me in second?
Oh, very good. Well, that sounds like a nice day there, Brian. Anyway, I won't hold the hair on anyone. I'm just going to call about, I think you've worked before, actually. And yeah, Kitchener is only about maybe 75 kilometers, 80 kilometers
I said Western Hamilton or something. Not that far away. Anyway, all very well.
No, but I heard
Yeah,
some slow scan
great
thing
day.
in the background with some dude that can't speak English.
I hope you chose to forget. You need a one. This is Charlie Limerick from the Connector Free
For in the first place, but still looking. KX90.
You can catch the festival with your family, and I hope you enjoy the weather that's coming. Unfortunately, we're heading into cooler weather, but we're used to it. We don't get any snow here, but about 50-60 k's now together, but we're very fortunate. Okay, then, take care. Thank you for the contact. So no one reads I'm going to. Cheers.
73, this is DEPT'S.
They weren't doing what they were supposed to do, so if their asses on it. Oh, really? The way it works. Really?
But we'll stand against his might. Canada will yield its fight, and will shout across our free and sovereign land.
Get in line or get your ass blown up.
Keep your heels and go back home. Say goodbye to your rent scheme. Don't tread on our hopes and dreams. As our anthem proudly sings. Is that Benny Hill song?
That's to the tune of Jesus loves the little children of the world. Didn't you figure that out?
Benny Hill song.
Say goodbye to your rent scheme. Don't tread on.
Where Benny was dancing on the bitches and that bald-headed bastard from the fire. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, all the time.
Why,
That's all that
is it?
ever happened on Benny Hill. That and then holding the hose and peeing behind a tree.
I love that show, Larry. Loved it.
I'm not Larry, but okay.
You sound like Larry.
I'm not Larry, I'm Eric, damn it. That's me.
You Larry do sound sane. Your little bass you Larry do sound sane.
I'm a little bass here. Am I too close to the microphone?
No, I like it. But if you're going to stay there, brighten it up just
I just back off of it a minute.
that works too.
Julia got the one X-ray, 10 November. It was with the 3 X-ray brother.
All of it out here. It's fun to do. Yeah, you sounded real good, Eric. Did you change something? Or is it just the band, maybe?
Well, I changed some stuff around. I got a different radio. I'm running the 101D. And I'm running the mic I got off of Jeff, actually. The RE27. Threw a cloud lifter into my mixer console and then feeding it in the back of the radio and then all everything worked.
Everybody, hello everybody. Good to hear everybody that you say. People talking very good. I'm just wondering if this thing is working.
It's not working, Scott. You need to
Juliet Alpha 1, X-ray, anywhere in the room is equal to 2 X-ray, 10 to 1 PC was
It's getting out, Scott, but everybody's taking yes, so kick it up a notch.
Just wash your wine glass and fill it back up. Everything will be okay.
Yeah, okay.
MTP, listen.
Here's advice.
Cool, 93.
Rinse out my glass.
Anybody have a copy?
And I'll start all over. Usually gets out here on a daily basis. Here we go again. Here we go again with that
480B. We're definitely making it into the system. Turn off the holder. We're not getting any audio. About 3 or 4 keyups there in 2 seconds. So I'm not gathering the top group of time top. 480B, all
Nice to meet you. My name is Scott. I'm in Southern California, a city called YAVAPAI. Most people don't know of it, but it's at the base of the mountains below Bigfoot. A nice little town out here, and I've just been monitoring, and you popped up, so, hello, Southern California.
He hasn't quit talking, so he didn't hear you anyway. See y'all later. I'm gonna go. It's been real and it's been fun listening to the arguments. Have a good night. You know what it did. I'm going out
on a daily basis.
QRG contacts and talking on the radio or just listening. Sometimes I just listen, but you want to make me so? Hello, and I'll catch you later. KWGP 91.
Roger.
You hear everything, right?
Yeah, I would say the video level, you know, I don't know if you have a mic between or anything with the DMR in your radio, but audio level is a real high, but it sounds perfect clear. It's not annoying if it wasn't. I'm on a Motorola R7, which also sounds wonderful. It cleans up a lot of radios, but yeah, you sound great.
He's talking, but goddamn, I hate it. He's gonna go get a roll call sign.
He's got a roll call sign. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm using a repeater. We have a local DMR repeater.
If he doesn't want to tell you, that's up to him to tell you.
Michigan,
I need clarification.
look where you're going on 91.
What he's been doing.
KWGP.
I did know
on 91 for any call.
Running the WPSD software, the Windows version. It's not the orange and the white screen. It's this one has all kinds of different colors that you can change. But that's basically what we're running in the radio. It's a Hytera 782. You copy that?
Yeah, the Hytera 782. It's a nice radio, and yeah, I made a mistake. I'm not on a hotspot. I'm actually on a DMR repeater right now. I have a hotspot, but I was testing some things out. So you're coming through a repeater out in the middle of Southern California, all the way from New York, from your hotspot. So sounding great with your Hytera.
I don't know why you're so concerned about it. Why are you so concerned? Whoever, I mean, I'd be
Okay there, Scott, and thank you very much for the comeback there. So we're going to take the boys on this end, but we really do appreciate you. You got back to us, and thank you very much for the radio check. You have yourself a fine evening there, Scott, and we'll make contact with you in the future. You have yourself a good evening, and we'll come up to you soon. 782 Scott, A6 Sierra 2.
K7QJ, just that.
Something that somebody else does.
November 2, my can't get the problem. Have a great night.
I really do not know shit.
Uniform, leave it, tango.
Exactly what that guy said. Exactly. That's your problem. A real call sign. Oh, my freaking God.
Approximately 10 miles north of me, Darren.
That means it doesn't matter if he was your neighbor. What does that have to do with him having a real call sign or not?
What, you been drinking, Darren?
Yeah, what he said. For real? A real call sign. Well, it doesn't matter. I hope he doesn't tell you any information. That's what he
Number 6, Sergeant Whiskey India. Good evening. Checking connection to W7 CSR.
real call sign. That is so messed up. A real call sign. Okay.
There is nothing that says that a person that has or has not a license cannot own amateur radio equipment. I believe the way it states is if you do not have a license, you can't operate on amateur frequencies. That's what it says. It has nothing to do whether or not you know what his call sign is. Has to do with he knows what his call sign is. And just because I know what his call sign is and you don't, or vice versa, does not take away from the fact that the operator is responsible for his own station, not you. You're not responsible for anything other than making sure that you are in QSO with a licensed ham. Hey, period. Can we let Thorn? And like you said, you have 10 minutes to either use your call sign or not use your call sign. That is completely up to the operator. If you don't understand those procedures, go back to the drawing board. Thorn, who did? You did? I mean, what does that have to do with that thing? Too technical. I think I'm going to have a heart attack or a brain cancer. I think the most basically is I'm going to have just because the other gentlemen don't know what it is. That's what I'm saying. So as long as the operator who is in QSO with the other operator knows what the other operator's call sign is, you don't have to identify just because you want to know.
Page 5 video.
I know. Roger that. Exactly.
I don't want to think about this too hard, though.
I was going to go around, but I think it's going to stop for the end. Yeah, yes, I'm thinking across the platform here with my hotspot.
That's right, yeah. I'm drunk, like other people yeah, some people abuse
I'm sitting here playing radio and they can turn off QRP contest for the walk, which will be awarded. I'm talking to you on Anytone 158, and the 5-star hot not here in the house with DMR. Nice to say hi to you, guys.
I'm already here in the south, I'm close to Tupelo, Mississippi, North Mississippi. I'm about 100 miles southeast from Memphis, Tennessee.
They used to send them out, now you got to request it, and they'll send it to you by way of email, and then you can print it off, and it's all legal, man. As long as you are in the ULS, you're good to go.
I think he's talking about the deal with Denny's. Yeah, I'm slow here, trying to look for I'm not looking up I'm already there. I'm pressing $100. Yeah, I'm up here in Michigan. We got Austin, Gilbert, 72. Most of it. As always, yep. It was a fun birthday, so we took them out to Legoland.
You've identified 3 times in 2 minutes. There's nothing wrong with you. You can't overuse your call sign. All right, KX90.
Playing some radio.
There you go. W09. Yeah.
We're going to head north.
He's proud of his call, man. He should be proud of his call. He earned it.
You're chasing the water. fulfilling medicine, the 250 US state. I'm looking for a bunch of different contacts. Well, I'm real close to my DS 100 here on University, so.
Anyways,
I
we're
will
still
turn back to you,
Sign Echo, you know what I'm
JDS.
saying? I'm proud of mine.
I know what you're saying. I love when I hear you say it.
Roger. I have nothing to public together and really talk about really project releases. Yeah, it's kind of a good time. Last time I just didn't do it in August. On Saturday, I'm getting a future dollar. I'm getting a derivative called
Identify or even identify. No big deal. So, yeah, W09E, I salute you.
Very good, 730.
The old 90s, see like that, man. I love the way you say it.
JDS, agent of GP, and I'm the list for that. Yeah, you're bang one.
No, this is people that don't take any shit, Pat. You want to get in here?
Charlie Delta 2.
Yeah, we don't put up no shit.
Charlie Delta 2. Alpha Whiskey Foxtrot. Here's Victor Echo 3. X-Ray Delta Delta.
Yes, sir. Contact is Jim on the
Sounds real good there, Jim. Real good signal. You're calling 25 over. Audio's great.
we're running the full wave loop, essentially at 100 watts.
A full wave loop dipole? Yes, sir. I'm
Good
confused.
evening, Carlos. Nice to meet you. I heard you calling earlier, and I thought I would connect out. The audio is fantastic. Yes, my name is Doug, and I'm teacher in Ontario.
No matter what kind of an
Which
antenna
is
you're
about
on,
100 kilometers west of Toronto.
I want to make a comment.
It's a lovely day here today. 20
I am
degrees,
located
but
in South Central
I think we're going to get rain overnight and tomorrow with the chance of some thunderstorms.
Well, so I'm running a
Back to you.
triangular shaped
VETX
wire there. Should be a full wave loop antenna, horizontal.
Yeah, well, it's working for you. Sounds great. What band's it cut for?
X-ray Delta Bravo. This is Charlie Delta. Papa Whiskey Foxtrot. No, some cameras in Chile. Right now with
How many feet of ladder line are you running, or are you just running coax?
Charlie's running coax on one corner.
So you're running one of the ends, then, right? Not the center?
and
Comment.
expecting that
Roger
temperature drops a little bit more.
You got comment on it?
No,
Maybe.
just,
I hope that we can have a little bit of that.
Right here, 40.
We have a little bit of that. The well is dry for that side. Nothing that could happen.
Yeah, sounds great, man.
Fortunately now, I actually got a review. And I hope that here I will let you go. This is where you call and I appreciate it. Charlie very much.
You say your name is Jim? Favorite hits all night long.
Very good, Carlos.
All right, man.
I'm running DD switch mobile on a handheld Android device
76
into
good radio.
into a DD switch server on the Raspberry Pi downstairs. So that's how you're going to use it. It'll be in my TV. Anyway, I won't finish you on my tonight. Have a great night. Yeah, we're in the Eastern time zone, so we're 1 hour earlier than you. Time here is 21:26.
I'll be darned. Sounds great.
Eastern time. Anyway, have a great night. Thank you so much for saying hello. All the very best. Charlie Delta 3, Papa Whiskey Foxtrot. Here is Victor Echo 3, X-Ray Delta Bravo.
Welcome to 7200.
Hey, you're doing fine with that antenna, sir.
Almost this evening, special to say hello and please give me a call whenever I'm doing something with you. It's been a pleasure. And I hope you find your dreams. I don't know if you're
That's my experience.
I'm loving this nice juice onto the
Well,
it's always good
for punishment on
with the DMR and the 125. So thank you very much.
Anyway, I put this thing up
This is totally good.
good place to try it out first. I probably get some
Thank you very much.
fast about something, then I can move on. But I think everybody told you you're rocking. Yeah, I mean, it's really surprising.
73, Carlos. It's already logged on my
Anything else more than that, but
E3XBB
it seems to receive very well too. Fine business, dude. KX9D, Central Indiana.
E3 EWF, this is November 8th.
Echo Zero, Delta Zulu, Missouri. We'll be standing by. Appreciate the radio check there.
All right, have a great day, man.
Cranking up here in the state of Maine, KD1ZY.
KD1ZY?
Yeah, I'm up here in Maine, yeah. I don't know if I'm probably not getting over the music, but up here in Maine.
You're making that overrun.
I've been listening along for kind of 15 over F9. I mean, that music is probably 10 over and getting through it. Anyway, I won't hold it because it is tough with the music, but I just want to let you know that that's what I have. I just put up a 40-meter delta loop. Mine's, vertically hung, but it's horizontally polarized.
E3 PWF, this is November 8th, Echo Foxtrot.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I was really surprised because I took down my end-fed sloper and put this thing up, so it's, it's 90 feet, 90 feet from the
Alpha Papa Whiskey.
And when I hooked the
Yeah, the bigger the better. I always had a 75-meter loop. It flew down over the winter. I'm in the process. I'm going to get back up.
You're doing well. I just heard you out there talking to the gentleman previously, so I thought I'd say hi. I've never made a contact with Chile before, so this is the first for me. It's 9:30 p.m. in the evening, and I'm on just outside of Detroit, in Michigan, in the USA, for a carnaval of the world here. And I'm on MHT today, talking on a Kenwood D75 and an open spot 4. And I heard you out there, I thought I'd say hi.
Thorn, where are you, man? Where'd Brian go?
We haven't done it. Thank you for letting me know. Honestly, I see maybe
Like Sean, you better get him.
Maybe I probably somewhere.
Alright,
you know,
I don't know, man. Just wait a minute and go in when you pay attention.
I will take it.
Yeah, I'll do it, like I said, I'll do it.
Well, 19 degrees right now here and there, and dropping. I hope to get to the thank you very much for you have there. I am I guess
stupid echo mic.
So thank you very much for
making up for a loss or something.
November 8th.
Scotty, how come you don't like Echo? How come you don't like Echo, Scotty?
Yeah, I like my hotspot mic.
works like a charm. It works from everywhere around the house, and I'm happy with it. Are you going through the hotspot? Over?
And I think it actually hit 70 degrees today, so 70 degrees Fahrenheit, that is. Sorry, I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's pretty warm. And like I said, it's the first spring weather we've gotten yet this year, so we're happy about it. Matter of fact, I just took the dog for a walk outside, and it's beautiful out. So I don't have any HF gear. I can't put an antenna up here, so I just basically use guitar and DMR to do all my BSing, and so I appreciate you coming back to me. Like I said, my first contact with Chile, so I appreciate that, and I put you in QRZ. You can check that later and verify it for me. I appreciate that, and then I sent you an EQSL. So I just had these cards printed, and I created one for the QRZ EQSL. So I'm going to say 7-3. I appreciate the chat, and we'll talk to you again down the line. CD3 PWF NA.
Work me out.
He's doing it because he likes to.
I got everything done that I wanted to do and that I needed to do.
Yeah, but go ahead.
To me, that's the
X90
definition
or
of a good
Central
day.
India.
Over.
It's already confirmed that some page, by the way.
I don't think that's legal out here.
Reason and the installer is telling me the question. Trying to keep it in one family for my review and release page yet. Thank you very much for the call. November 8th, this is trying to work. I think it's saying thank you and
That was funny.
About 2 weeks to recover.
Roger. I understand completely. I changed radios on anytime. The reason is, I've nothing to do with the radio. The audio on the radiography GD77 is clearly not as good as this anytime because I understand what I listen to on the anytime. I kind of have to understand you on the radiography. You're using the same radio, the same network, everything. So I took over. I hear it as what it
I should have cut his balls off when he was a pup, but I didn't.
Anything makes him engage audio is a lot different and a lot louder too. So you say when I did I said when they do.
Well, can you cut the balls off when they're like 4 years old? Well, you can take care of it. There's a way to train them to do that, you know? To where they quit doing it. Yeah, you have to hire a dog whisperer for like fucking $200 an hour.
Yeah, I can adjust it, Max, but I'm
Go home to you in 1 week, he'll never piss on anything again. All right, I'm going to bring him over next week.
The other video I have,
I kind of know where you live, but not exactly. But we'll hook up. I'll bring my dog over and you can train that motherfucker.
my getting anything, I don't know if I have it set part right on this one. It sounds okay to me, but he will get quiet, privately, and submit the people. I know what kind of DMR. There's some people you can barely hear, and so you turn the volume up so you can hear them, and there's somebody come in that might be cranked over the top, and
and just got right into it out. So, it's kind of hard to find a happy medium. But, I've been trying to get one set somewhere in the middle. But, it's been really hard to talk to so many people just having
Jason looking for a radio check, receive the call sign occasionally.
There's a couple of cheap no things.
Hey, Lucas, nice to meet you. This is Jack, KI7RU. Yeah, you coming in great. Sounds good. Nice talking to you tonight. KI7RU. I'm glad to hear that. I just got this Icon radio set up after about a month of tinkering with it, waiting for the rain to stop. So I got everything. Wanted to make sure that it was good to go. Boys, I did a quick screen capture, Lucas, on our voter scope, and you were nearly full scale on all 6 remote receivers, so you're doing great. Yeah, we got a bunch of nests coming up, as you probably know. Tonight, starting at 7 o'clock with the CM Lane, CM Net, CSR, CM Racing, and Checking Net at 7:30, and at 9 o'clock net tonight. So, yeah, good to hear you, my friend. Good afternoon. Have a good evening. We'll talk to you soon. KI7R73. Awesome. I'll go ahead and check those out.
People out nice to have a radio that you can buy it and enjoy that. So that's always good. Well, very good. I think did I hear?
What's that?
Was his name Sam, the guy in Argentina? Did he just come in for a couple of minutes last night after I said good night?
A few people. I'm just holding up the microphone to the cell phone here, just letting people know what crazy shit is happening on this frequency.
It's scared. Early in the morning and sometimes he wants to check for a while. Of course, with the time difference in Argentina, it's 12 hours early. There's always got midnight down there, and he is talking for a little bit, but I guess tomorrow when I come back, I think we sit on it first. We'll have the problem back to the States, and sounds like a long day for him, because he said it takes about 30 hours altogether to get back home from
By the way, if you have a remote receiver, tune into this frequency. It is absolutely nuts.
And seems to be 3 time zones. And 2 seasons, is that about right?
Like I said, I was holding up the cell phone to this radio frequency, and they were just amazed. They were just simply amazed.
When I got back down in lower elevation back to San Juan, it was 100 degrees.
You gonna sell the radio?
Yeah, that's 100 degrees sucked even if we used to have
maybe.
You know. It was cold outside, you know, it's
maybe you full Friday.
Hey, does he lay his head on your lap a lot there? My dog,
I guess from San Juan down to where we go to work fine, and plus by the time that
He stays on the end of the bed. He didn't get up close.
Flying Lincoln. First time I met him, he was sitting in the airport in Toronto. And messing with cop spot.
When they lay on you, they're
Last time we found this first time. Yeah, and then, plus over there, and all that. Yeah, it's a long time. I remember how that was when I used to travel a lot.
The first one, Victor Echo 6, lost at my hotel from Calgary, Jack, Canada. Yes, my name is Chino from Indonesia. And this is also Tango 70 Delta by EAC. And Vivian by
Kilo 7, Juliet, Uniform Mike. Monitoring. KT7JUM first. KI7RU Jackson. Jack, I just got off the 2 line. I'm at 23rd Avenue South, getting ready to get on the 48 to get home. It's a gorgeous day. How are you? Pretty good, pretty good. Now, you do not have to bike Jay. I believe you said you were going to switch over to the 2 line and try that out. Probably for the rest of your over on the east side, is that right? Until you retire? My sentence, I love it. I've never used that before, but I'll use it from now on. Yeah, the parole officer is going to let me free soon. So, these next 2 weeks before I start my immunotherapy, I probably won't be on the bike. But, it's gorgeous. 2 lines working great, and it was like elbow to elbow, which I like to see. Full utilization of resources. Back to you. Yeah, it looked like the opening day on Saturday was just out of control. It looked like there's lots and lots of people. It looked like all the stations are having a lot of opening day celebrations. That was really cool. Very fun to see that on YouTube and on the news. And it looks like it's all going very smoothly. So that is fantastic. How long does it take to get from your station where you get on to where you get off? I think you get off at Motley, if I remember right. How long does it take? Well, the QTH is exactly in the middle of I-90 and 520, north to south. So I still have to catch a 48 bus. But hold on a second here. I'm going to bring up my portable Pokey device, my phone, and take a look at when I texted my wife that we were moving. Back to you. All right, yeah. Between both stations, it's only a few minutes. I mean, Husky Stadium to Broadway is 4 minutes. Broadway to Westlake, 4 minutes. So I don't think it's 4 minutes really, but yeah, that's just incredible. Wow. So again, not very expensive when you consider how much you get a round trip ticket for. Anyway, back to the bird, KK7JUM, KI7R. KK7JUM returning here. 24 minutes. 4 minutes from Bell Red Spring District to the Junction Park Station. So there you have it. Yeah, $3. $3 and you can get, I think you can get all the way to the northern edge of King County. It's great. Money well spent. Back to you. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Wow. All right. Well, you have yourself a good evening. I can catch up with you there first. And talk to you soon. 7JUM, KI7R. 73 is you, Jack. KK7JUM, back to monitoring.
I just really, and I got the same treatment. To the point where my boss said, you should wear a wig.
Yeah, 7 RMU, KJ7EXM.
Every time. Can you step over here, sir?
KJ7EXM, yeah, 7 RMU, yeah, what is that? Glad to hear he's improving, that's a good thing, I hope. And, the sun is definitely bright today. Ouch. Also, I'm still hurting. But, yeah, I'm hanging in there. Just thought I'd say hi real quick. All right, yes, all right, we'll fix you up before sunshine. Yeah, let's hope it stays this way. Then maybe I can quit wearing sweaters outside. We'll see what happens, I guess.
If you get consecutive travel jobs where you have to come back, the next day you're already packed going to the next airport, whatever, then somehow you need some kind to kind of hang around familiar surroundings at home. Because I lived out of a suitcase for 3.5 years straight. You know, it was good money, but after a while, it kind of messed me up to where I didn't want to see it anymore. And
0 centimeters. This is the first contact. All the best wishes for you and family in Florida. I hope to catch you again soon, near a teacher soon. Kilo 4 Tango Fox, Yankee Bravo 1, Sierra Charlie Yankee, all the best, 7-3.
Oh, it was 2002, 2002. And, for a hazmat response team. And, that was all local, but, for there sometimes you finish with the full shift and be hungry at home and it's hungry and you have to go to work. So, because some don't kick the truck over and, spilled diesel fuel or whatever, so we get called back to work and there's been a couple times where, you pretty much just shut down, just for, your brain just shuts down, you're so tired, you can't do anything, except for a catch a little nap and then sit back to work. So, I really wore myself out the first few years working, that's for sure. So, wasn't too bad later on when I moved to Wyoming and started working in the oil field. There was at least a little bit more consistency with that, more of a schedule instead of, on call.
VU3 LVM YV1, Country 1 returning. Hello, Aaron. Good morning to you in Bangalore. Yes, this is Gano from Indonesia. I'm at the moment 10 minutes to 9 a.m. The temperature is 27 C. Beautiful sunny day in the morning. I'm just having a cup of coffee and then prepare my activation today. Thank you very much. You're loud and clear coming here. Naren, VQ3 LVM, YV1 SVY, over.
The IT works, but all those, I lived in Texas, and so all the refineries and oil-based businesses were all over the place. And I used to tell people, if you're not ready if you're not prepared to accept the fact that after 2 years you're going to have to quit at least for a while, then don't start it. Go find something else. Go find something that's closer to what you may perceive as a normal work week, whether it's Monday to Friday, 8 to 5, or at nights or whatever, and avoid this because this grabs your world. And after a while, you don't know whether the sun's going to rise or the moon's going to be full or whatever. And you just work on autopilot. A bunch of energy drinks, coffee galore. But that was okay. I wanted to try it. I tried it. I actually liked it for a while. And then after a while, just like everybody else, burnout came in. And I had to stop, otherwise you get so sick, it'll kill you. And 7 APW.
And that showing in my dashboard, my dear friend. Happy to hear so with you. And the place is Sunday morning, temperature is 29.4 degrees Celsius. And your audio and modulation is very excellent in my end. I am using DV Suit server Raspberry Pi through the Echo, through the Raspberry Pi, and USRP is a way of my communication through the internet. Happy to hear with you. Over back to Yankee Bravo 1, Yankee. Over.
You know, watching the lesbian movies. Well, they were kind of fun though. They were pretty interesting because I wasn't falling asleep watching them. You know, it's not like watching porno. It's rated R. You know, you don't get to see much. Anyway, yeah, and I had my date thing tonight, which I don't know. Anyway, that's about it. Back to you.
All field long, we get up to just days and nights. So those are 12 hours for those two. So yeah, I think most of my issues with the health is I done work myself on the ground, and the last few years I've been paying for it. You know, first of all, I think probably for the rest of my life. So that's getting some LPP.
Thank you very much. Namaste. VO3 NZJ YV1 NCY, clear of the frequency 70.
I remember coming up here and I found a job at one of the cable companies' call centers. And the guy who was interviewing me, he said, we have jobs, we have job openings, but they're at night. And I had worked any hour of the day or night any day of the week, and weekends were no more special than a weekday, and a daytime, a shift during the day wasn't any different than a shift at night. And I said, what time's at night? He goes, well, they're 12-hour shifts. And they're tedious and long. And I said, and obviously less people call at night. He goes, well, yes. I said, I'm interested. And he looked at me and he goes, the only people who get interested in a shift like this are people who worked it before and liked it. I said, well, I've worked it before and I've liked it before. I said, I walk out of the call center or wherever it is, 6, 7 in the morning, and I look on the other side of the road, and everybody's patiently waiting to get to work, and I look at these people and say, I'm gonna go sleep for a while and wake up and go to lunch or whatever, and no traffic, no nothing. And it felt good. So, were you ever down there and all that, all those plants and everything in Texas City, Texas? Mike, go ahead.
Over.
So Jay, how you doing today?
Session has been terminated.
Hey, Jeff. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well out there. Yeah, I wanted to give you a shout because today I put up a new antenna.
Apparently they have
I put up a Comet
timeout.
GP3. Finally, I've been trying to get a
antenna for a base station at my house, and I just wanted to see if I'm getting out okay. How's my signal?
I've worked in Shell and Lineville, Signal, Rainbow Star, there's some who, just oil refineries and chemical plants. I spent a lot of time in Houston and all over the Gulf Coast, out in Louisiana, and
I totally agree with that.
yeah, most of the California. We went everywhere else in between, so I spent a lot of time up by Chicago, actually Chicago, Indiana. There's a lot of industrial stuff there, and it's not a real good place here, in between Chicago and Gary. But that's where we did a lot of foreign textile.
In Canada, Sean. What do they call them over there?
This is UK number 2 Juliet calling and stand by Mr. Adam. Can you copy me, my dear friend?
In Texas City, and I was in IT at the time. I wasn't a chemical engineer or anything like that. What they really wanted was somebody to monitor, sit there and stare at screen, and monitor the processes and the system.
is in Canada.
And
what do over there?
I honestly can say that it was boring for a while. But the pay, and so
What'd you call them?
after a career, problem solving and supporting the mainframes downtown Houston, the big banks and all that, then this came along, and you have to watch yourself though, because staring at the same screen for a long period of time, your mind tends to go other places, and you can't afford it, because things happen.
QSC, the Seattle Auxiliary Communications Service's weekly net will begin in 2 minutes. The PSRG repeater will be linked with the Columbia Center repeater. Following the ACS net, join us for the PSRG weekly net at 7:30. This is WW7TSR, Capitol Hill. Please stand by for the Seattle ACS net.
That job, and I always made sure that I didn't go there tired. But it was a lot of fun too. You meet a lot of people, you meet a lot of people from different walks of life. And although I live in Hamilton, which is on the way to the coast there from Houston, on 288. And then they had that place called. Had a lot of good restaurants and a lot of good seafood. Oh my goodness, I forgot the name. They decided that we were both done in a house way out.
1 minute to that.
And the only thing and after a while, especially in summer when all that rain and storms and stuff came, and maybe the threat of a tornado or a hurricane or whatever, you couldn't really like it here.
Just chilling out before the DMR now.
Okay, you know that, right?
Fly at 9 or lower.
Road and all that, you just sit there, and, you can still call the office, but it's still on your mind, you're going to one place. Then after a while, I got over and
Good evening.
I have to be replaced. I said I can't call on the phone.
Welcome to
Although my hips were all over the place, but then I went for a simple it was a good decision because it kept me going until I wanted to retire.
Please remember that this is a formal and direct net.
And here we are.
need to exchange information, check the functioning of our radios, and Seattle ATF members in practice with our current DEPT'S procedures. If we experience a failure to receive your radios, please sound repeater group output frequency 146.9625, channel E02 on the ATF list, and begin monitoring the Columbia Power repeater 444.550, channel U01, ATF list for further instructions. If you have a change to your call sign or other member information, email us at changes@latf.org. Tonight we will begin by taking announcements followed by ATF member check-in, then internet check-ins, and finally business check-ins. We will begin with announcements. ATF members with announcements, please come ahead with your call sign now. Kilo 7, X-ray, Tango, November. Thank you, Kristen. Anyone else have an announcement? Kevin XTM, please go ahead with your announcement.
Thanks, Susanna. I just wanted to report out to folks that we had our 2-day technician license course this past weekend at Seattle College. And we had 28 participants show up. 26 of them took an exam, and 24 of them passed. We've got 24 new hams. And we'll give a full breakdown at the meeting a week from this Saturday. But I wanted to quickly give a shout out to Susanna, WB7CON, Randy, KJ7WLP, Carl, N7KUW, Joe, KK7CCS, and Ruth, KK7ZRR, and Don, A7DX, our instructors. Don in particular, A7DX, our BD team lead, with the largest group of test takers that we've had so far for ACS. And again, we'll give a full report out at the Seattle ACS monthly meeting. But great turnout. Oh, and Bill N6 also came and helped us. Anyway, we had great turnout, and we are going to do another class in a month, April 25th and 26th. Get a single weekend class from Seattle College. Spread the word to folks who might want to get their license. Anyway, thanks so much to all the instructors, and another really great turnout. Jason, the next I'll hand it back to Ned.
Thank you, Kristen. Are there any questions or comments?
I wish they had some WB-40 or humans. I think we'd benefit.
And are there any other announcements? Once again, this is Susanna. My call sign is WB7QN, and I'm located in the Northeast sector. This is the voice check-in for all ATS members. The link to your check-in via one of the W7 ATS RFC ATS-WL. Please format your check-in as an ICS secret. ICS template as possible. Emails will be accepted anytime tonight. The gateway frequencies are published on our website at seattleats.org. Now time for ATS member check-in. Visitors will check in later. When you check in, yep, okay, this is, then unsee it for 2 visits for other stations. Don't hear anything, see up again and hit me. Your call sign, spelled out slowly, using the ICU phonetic alphabet. Your first name, your current sector, location, and if you're unsure what neighborhood you are in. I will confirm each station checking into the net. Don't hear me acknowledge that you checked in. Call me again before I move on to the next station. I will now take ATS member check-in in call groups based on call sign suffix. Member stations with suffix. Starting with Alpha to Echo, come now. Delta, Lima, X-ray.
This is November 7, Delta, Sierra, Echo. Dave, Central West, Charlie Mike 5.
Personal experience of that. Nothing's better than that.
Boy, this is horrible sound.
Sometimes I wish, and I say I wish that doctors paid a bit more attention and listen to what we have to say. The people they're trying to make feel better and not keep going with their agenda alone. It's happened a few times, and it's not happened at other times. So it's a mixed bag, just like everything else. But that's all right. You know, I still have the option of picking and choosing what I like and what I don't like, and what I think I'm going to benefit from or not. I still feel, like we said already, that we are our own best doctor. And that's the bottom line, and I've always felt that way, and always will, and life goes on.
Oh my God,
You know, I'm okay with that. I was talking to a friend of mine today, who I've known since I was a kid. He still lives on ONTOP, and we reminisced a little, and he goes, you know, he's in his 80s now. He said, you know, Jerry, I remember you when you were 11 and 12 years old, running around in shorts in summertime and all that. And we reminisced and remember people who we both know who were an influence in our life, and it's kind of nice. And we sat on DMR for about 45 minutes earlier on, for 8 hours ago, chit-chatted. My brother said he was going to show up and he'd like to come say hello. He might do that tomorrow sometime. I said, we'll go up on the top roof and we both listen to the same type group, and if we're not busy or doing something else, and we'll come and say hello. And, so he.
Pork and cheese, Dave. Pork and cheese.
To my you said twice by 9 from South India.
That big chunk of grease.
I have to get up and move around, because I don't want to just jam up, because then it's harder to move around.
Hebrew National Hot Dog.
I'll pass it over to you again. More 387 LDB and 780W.
Something against you, but it's actually something I favor as well. You know,
Hebrew National Hot Dog.
brown and beans in molasses.
That was nice to chat with somebody new, and I know the feeling about sitting too long. I have that same problem myself. You know, I go to stand up and have to hang on to something for a minute, and let everything adjust and work and start walking. If I sit still too long, I'll get pretty choked up. But anyhow, probably ought to forget and
what do they say about guys with big hands and big feet, Bubba?
It's getting kind of late, so I'm trying to get something to eat. A little bit tonight. I kind of forgot yesterday, so it was a little bit too late, and ended up my heart was all night, so I wasn't really fun. Anyhow, it's good talking to you again. Thanks to MVP7, it's 37 LVP.
It's like going to see Darren and Jeffrey in a motel room.
Yesterday I had some dinner late.
That'll never happen.
We wrote some pasta. sound like a good all night. I was really uncomfortable, but I knew it was going to happen. And in all honesty, I hoped it wouldn't. So I lived on hope that evening. And I lost.
Yeah, well,
70 degrees, I'll be listening.
with Brian either. I'm not even sure I could
Is it Stan? I think it's
share the same town.
Say hello before he goes to bed. I hear him on right here. 73 for now. Have a good evening, and thank you for another nice chat. 87 LVD and 78 PW. Take good care of yourself.
Bear Aspirin and Donald Trump and Pete Hegseth.
Peace to you, Becky, my Charlie. Good evening, good night. This is Big Ted Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Ground.
You can buy tampons when you walk inside to throw at them.
I think Sean's fantasizing on me and Jeff being in a hotel room. He's fantasizing on it. That's some sick shit, bro.
The price for the hotel has already been achieved. And 2 boxes of
Victoria, Uniform 3, Lima, Victoria, Mike, this is Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo.
The first time I've ever used tampons as a male is when I broke my nose. And I've done that about 4 times. So yeah, tampons are handy then.
Victoria, Uniform 3, Lima, Victoria, Mike, Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo. Would you copy over?
I ain't got no grease. I got plenty of blood.
Yeah, blood suckers. We want the blood suckers. We want the blood suckers.
Is in the blood.
Suckers of blood.
Yavan, Alpha Charlie Echo. Good morning, Varidin. This is Big Cat Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Ground.
Hotel Dopoli, Victor Mike, the yours was going on, no data, please.
I'm just glad Scotty quit picking on Sean.
You know what, man? I feel like...
Oh, Victoria, Uniform 3, Lima, Victoria, Mike, Narendra, do you copy over?
Lima, Victor Mike, copying out Charlie Eco, 5 by 9, 5 by 9. We were jacked between 4.
Thank you very much for responding my calling. Victoria Uniform, Lima, Victoria, Narendra, good morning to you. This is Yankee, Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo. I am transmitting from West Java Island, Indonesia. 60 kilometers from Jakarta, the capital of Indonesia. And operator handle name is Waridin JT. And now here in this morning, local time, 9:14. My friend, Victoria Uniform 3, Lima, Victoria Mike, Yankee Delta 1 Alpha. Back to you, over.
Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Eco. This is Lima, Victor Mike, line, currently 28 degrees, driving approximately 100 meters north of Bangalore in South India. Calling you by 9, over.
Roger. Copy that. Yourself, my friend, Narendra, Victoria Uniform 3, Lima, Victoria Mike. Thank you for information. You told me 5 and 9. I received your signal very loud and clear. And a good modulation and nice shoot for the call this morning. 100% I copy you. And the weather in the moment, this morning, 25 degrees Celsius, cloudy, no rain. My friend Victoria Uniform 3, Lima, Victoria Mike, Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie, so back to you, over.
God bless.
Copy that. Request you to log the call in the 2 I should accept the log 170. I'm going to stop driving. Over to you. Leave out the mic.
Okay, thank you so much for contact my phone for PLC this morning, my friend. Please confirm my shield, book my charges, and I am appreciate your for confirmation of charges.com. Okay, my friend, happy next day. Nice to meet you both before you, and your family there. See you next time. Victoria, I'm here from 3 Lima, Victoria Mike from Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo 73. Bye bye.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Papa Kilo, Victor Romeo 2, Victor Papa Kilo. This is Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Two, Mike Tango Papa. November 2, Mike Tango Papa. This is Victor Uniform 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Kilo Foxtrot 3, car, Kilo 31, Zulu Golf Bravo. You copy?
End the stream.